Yeah. Yeah. And welcome. Here we are making some fine progress. Level really, really high. Yes, sir. Rank 121 right now. Doing things. My eye tracking still doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. I'm giving it a couple more days before trying it again. See, I don't know about this outfit. But I like that cannon. I think it's important to have skins for weapons. It's a way to bookmark a weapon so you don't accidentally break it down, so I'm going for the skin. That's it. Dive on in. I recently built a new camp. A big old farm cabin thing. And I'm happy with it. It's a happy little happy camp. Sort of. But I don't have a weapon rack. It's not that kind of camp. It's not well, it sort of is that camp. I could put it on the roof, I guess. We'll see. My budget is completely filled, so... Now, I could have the mineshaft shelter serve as my preparation chamber. Maybe.
Priority responder message incoming.
Because I have it here.
Evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required
right over
due
here.
to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Moving on. Let's join some team. Some random team. My camp. The game is acting kind of funky. Hail, Chris. So I'll show you all my camp again. Here's the back. I put a tree here and this thing and that. Here's the water. Hail, Julie. Yeah. Hooli. We have this wraparound porch. Atrium.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Hello.
Bunch of stuff on it. Triple fertilizer, honey, the ammo container, converter, atrium, Boschnacht Collectron, all of the flim flam. Wanna see? Oh boy, the game is acting all jittery and weird. We'll see. Got this middle section. Pretty cool. Yeah. You can go out the back way, which is like a little hidey hole. Little pocket. Deck. Vendors. This is the mineshaft shelter. Put a wall around it. Boom, some bushes. Little alleyway. Boom. Back service door. That's my utility shelter. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Yeah, some dirty water up here. Some laser turrets.
What do they feed you in the vault, anyway?
And there it is. Right on through. And boom. Let me talk to Yasmin and buy something from her.
I would have liked to visit. Sure thing. I like the spot. Didn't you just? Well, I found some.
Yeah.
Of course.
I will buy
Sure
something.
thing. Let me get out my notes for you.
You never know.
There are some classics here.
She has something
Let me
sometimes.
know if anything catches your eye.
Well, she's not doing it, so
Hi there.
whatever. I'll go right across the way. And I'll eat and drink something. I'm using Rejuvenated now for a bit more AP flimflammery. Yeah, sure. I got nice and tidied up last stream. We're all good to go. I'm using these weapons and they're awesome. Flare gun. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. It would be cool if you could direct the pathing of a vertibot or something. That's nice. I have the sheep squatch or the shepherd's crook. That's what we're doing. So, we're beginning now. I'm going to start off with a bit of a farm. I'll be going through Harper's Ferry leading into the burrows. This is a legendary farm, okay? Legendary farm. I'm sort of good on my pepper shaker. I don't have a bloodied, but I have a anti-armor and it's doing just fine. My laser version is the anti-armor. So when I'm alone, that's what I use. I'm also using the high voltage Hefeweizen for 15% more damage and the Psychotats for a bit more. You mean Mirelic meat for max AP? Cranberry juice or cranberry quantum? Relish? Well, for carnivore, cranberry nothing. Right? For XP, it's the Tasty Squirrel Stew. You know, and then for intelligence, it's the broiled Scorched Beast Brain for carnivore. Herbivore has more options, sort of. They You have the cranberry juice for the 2%. But you also have the canned meat stew, or from the Mama Dolce's mission. That's for carnivore. It's not that much XP. And you have the Nuka-Cola cranberry for XP, but that doesn't stack. But for AP, as a carnivore, you have the soft shell Mirelurk meat, or the poached angler, 50 AP. But I need some berry mentats. So you see how clean this weapon is? Yes. Put some pepper on them. Gotta hurry up. Now, I have to go get some blight soup in my life. I'm not entirely sure whether or not blight soup works for carnivore. I know that brain fungus soup doesn't work, so yeah. That guy is dead. No, he's not. You're not dead. Awesome.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Well, I hope we all realize that this weapon is not bad. Like that one person I was talking to, my goodness, he said 50 caps for the Pepper Shaker plan because it's not good. They nerfed it. Well, good about them nerfing it. When I had that conversation, I didn't know it was both a shotgun and heavy weapon, by the way. But I'm pretty sure that dude did know, because he seems to have known the state of the weapon before or after, pre and post nerfing, you know? Oh, why am I alone? I'm better off alone. Yeah. Water. I was wondering what that explosion was. It was the guy in the back shooting his teammates. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. No. I do have scrapper on. So I'm gonna make a detour really quick. Okay. I'll put up my survival tent. Or even move my mobile camp over here. That's what I'll do. Grab mobile camp. Meyer. That's the... Look how many camps I have. It's so cool. I think I have the max number of camps. Which is 5 or something.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to
Whoa.
calculation point.
If I'm with other people, I use this weapon. Yeah, boy. Just gonna put this mobile camp at the end of this road here. For the weary traveler that needs a deal. A sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to make sure it wasn't my water park camp. I've ruined a couple camps in the past. Well, I want to make sure it's not my farm. Jeez. It's one of my favorite camps, people. Now we have 1,000,000 vendors for the people, yeehaw. And now I will move across the map. Well, I'll do this event here really quick. Yeah. It sucks not having teammates. It means that I can't jump as high. I jump higher with teammates because of strange in numbers.
Additional connections required.
Alright, here we go.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning.
Sure.
Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Versus this.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected.
Why not?
Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
That'd be cool if the explosive vents actually worked. That'd be really funny, actually. I mean, do they work? That'd be really hilarious. Just running like with Pain Train and Tesla Coil torso. I guess the explosive vent legs would be a nice pairing. Along with a chance to deal different elemental damage upon being struck by melee. And the unstable isotope mutation. And the Plague Walker mutation. And the electrically charged mutations for the AoE damage. An AoE and proximity of melee activity. Alright, now move all the way across the map. Let's activate this other camp because I got it like that for free. Yeah. Now let's teleport across the map. You know what? I like that idea. I have mobile camp and then ash heap and the mire and so forth. I just have to choose 2 locations to have a mobile camp. Maybe a 3rd location. Because, well, yeah. Let's plan this out right now. You see right now? Watch. The entire Toxic Valley is taken care of because we have the crater. So that's all free fast travel. The forest, you have Vault 76. That's free fast travel, okay? And then it starts to get loosey-goosey, expensive. So you need something down here. Or a workshop or something, you know? But until you get workshops, you need something down there, okay? You also have public events that help you get across the map. And you have the Foundation. That's free fast travel. That's pretty close to other things. You don't got to worry about it. But, and it's also sort of close to the Cranberry Bog, to be honest. It's like right there. within radius. But it might be important to have a camp in the Cranberry Bog. The mire is important. There you go. But way over here, towards the north, you have Fort Atlas, which is relatively close to these points over yonder. So we don't have to worry about the Savage Divide, really. There's multiple points at the very top and the bottom. Very fast travel. Yes. But we do need one additional in the Cranberry Bog. Yes. One additional in the Cranberry Bog, at least, so. But there are no additional camp slots available. Right? Right? Because it won't let me. I bought another one and we're all out. You see, it's all gray. Okay, so we got the mire, ash heap. This fun stuff camp doesn't really exist. The farm, the water park. The water park needs to change. This camp is going to be the see, the farm camp in essence is my prepare for the future camp. There's water, there's razor grain. I can put other crops if I want to. I have the utility room attached to it, right? And I have the bat cave attached to it. So there's all kinds of preparation space. And the bat cave can be my galleria or something. My museum. It's a pretty big space. Whatever the answer is. That's it. It has everything. Now, this other camp is really just another camp. But it's a fun camp. I called it Water Park McFun Camp. I want to put all the arcadey items, and I want to have an actual arcadey fun situation, along with, of course, vendor access, like really nice fun vendors, or whatever. And I want it to be a location that you go to decompress before the big battle to come. You know what I mean? If you want to take a break, that's where you go. Sort of thing. You take a break and you get your final flim flam and then you go. So it's not just all fun, it's a little bit of preparation at the very end. Whereas the farm one is all preparation with a tiny bit of relaxation because there's a bunch of chairs and everything. And it's linked to the utility room, which is kind of fun in the back with a tiny arcade. You know. Which means I'm able to create a third mobile camp. So the fun stuff camp I currently have, which is not really a camp, is just a camp where I put out all the cool stuff. I'm going to make that into another mobile camp. And then in the future, I'm going to modify the Water Park McFun Camp, and that's going to be another nice camp. By the way, to think of it, if I don't really need this ash heap mobile camp because I already have my farm, which is in the ash heap. So I'm going to move the ash heap mobile camp, if I could, to the Cranberry Bog. So I'll rename it. Understand? Cool. So, boom. And I'll put it over there in just a bit. And we already have the Toxic Valley. Cranberry Bog. Mire. That's taken care of. We already have the valley. I think having a forest mobile camp might be nice. Because I could put that one anywhere in the middle, and I do put it near Mama Dolce quite often, so I'll make one of these the forest mobile camp. So we have the mire, we have boom. This one is going to be renamed. Mobile camp forest. Change icon. The boom, and I'll probably change the format of my mobile camp, but we have what I was using during meat week. Okay, so for the forest, I'm going to go straight over here to the Feed the People public event, and I'll put my mobile camp outside of that, and that's where it's going to be for the meantime. If you know what I say, in the modern time, baby. Here I go, gonna play some games. Do, baby, yeah. Yeah. Check it. Yeah.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Here we go. Is my... What is going on here? They're not going to do it. I'm going to swap servers, okay? Because there's two teams on. I'm on one, and everybody else is on the other, and their team is full. So I don't think they're going to be joining this public event. They're doing their own thing. They're prepping a bomb or something. Good for them. You see, I would like a some sort of mobile camp that is set for defense, like a defensive mobile camp with extra turrets. But I think what I have right now is fine. I think it's perfect. There's three of the better version of the machine guns, which is enough. Too many turrets, and the enemies die before you can tag them. That's not fun. You know? Don't you know?
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
What? It's the same server.
The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
The same server. Well, I'm gonna close the whole game out because it was running like garbage earlier, so let's just close it out, reopen it, and then enter the world once more. Yeah. So now I have to see if I have any nice cannons. I'm curious to see how it feels to have a nice cannon and a nice heavy weapon build. Lobbing cannonballs. I bet it'd be really awesome to shoot a big batch of ghouls with a cannon. Pretty awesome. Indeed. Hey there, Brandon. How's it going? And welcome. And welcome. I'm just planning out my overall course of affairs. I have these 5 camps. I'm trying to figure out how to best utilize them. It's pretty much free fast travel across the map if I have a camp in every zone. You know? Most of them being mobile camps. If you have more than one camp, you don't have to pay the 40 caps to move your camp all the time, which adds up. You run a oh, David, you're now running a low health heavy gun build with power armor on and off. It's not too bad, yeah. Yes. It's just that stabilized perk adds a whole lot of anti-armor with power armor, but you don't need that if you have a good heavy weapon. You know? It's kind of fun using a heavy weapon not in power armor. It's just knowing that you have the extra flim-flam. Plus, it makes it more accurate. It increases the accuracy with the stabilized perk, so pretty important. Let's put this over here for now. I'm just setting things up right now. Mobile camp forest. Okay, so now I have to get rid of all this garbage I have stored. You see all the stuff I have? Gotta fix that. Here we go. Remember, I put all that stuff out there, pretty much one item of everything, just to see what we have. Now I have to take care of all that. I have to destroy it all and then put up my blueprints and go from there. Maybe I should have like the same idea of having 3 nodes plus 1 middle node, but change the theme on each one. That'd be kind of fun, you know? Have a bunch of the same exact thing, but make them be slightly different themed. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, hello there. I'm not just jumping, I'm trying to build a base here. If I must explain myself, beast, I'm going through my camp and I have a bunch of stored objects and I have to delete them all, but it's making me jump because I have to press the space bar to delete each item. So as I look up and delete the entire contents of my camp, it's making me jump every 5 seconds. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Hey there, David. Thank you so darn much. See, right now there's only so many options. It's kind of interesting if you think about it. For example, there's only one. Oh, here you go. Yeah, check it out. The Zagnut, golden and true. Just for you. So, there's only one prefab object to work with from the atomic shop that is just a pure bunker. Just a pure, you know, little ramp, little box, you know, visible like a patio, little kill box, boom. Just one. It's the Blood Eagle bunker thing. But if they had like 10 different versions, Which they will eventually, right? But I like the fact that it's kind of random. I would hate, actually, if they introduced their entire catalog and said, in fall, you're going to have the Giddy Up Buttercup. Sometimes they do that sort of thing with the season journey. You can kind of see what's available at the end. But I do like the fact that it's completely random, is what it seems like, with the Atomic Shop. And what's available next week. And next month. Nobody knows. It could be the most amazing thing ever. And I like that. And for example, I got that Rad Scorpion skin for the cannon because I know that it's important to have skins for different weapons. And that's the only one. That's the only skin available for that weapon. So I had to buy it. Yeah, so over time you end up with a nice palette of items to work with. It's pretty cool, and then it sort of promotes a certain kind of build over another one. If it truly was completely random, where you could have whatever your heart's desired, well, I think there'd be less value. But it's limited and rare and fleeting and whatever. Giant Skull House. If they had a giant skull house, that'd be really awesome. Like a big giant skull thing with the eyeballs and some fire in them. You'd end up using that in many different kinds of camps. You could have a giant skull. You know? Something cool. Some giant hand. A giant shoe. That'd be kind of funny. A giant shoe camp. Like the fairy tale. Or a giant shoe house. There we go. So it's blueprint time. I'm working with what I have. What do we got? We got Blood Boyd. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3. And then we have Peruse. See, it's a blueprint. If I ever ruin it, we're fine. Let it cast the light and boom. Then plan. Yeah. Sure. I'll get that operational in a bit. Big old pile of garbage. Mire, Forest, Cranberry Bog. So first, I'll hop on down to this camp, how convenient, and then get some blight. I'm trying to find out whether or not this will work for me. Yeah. A cult complex sounds pretty cool. I tried that one time, but it was sort of half my camp in the back. I had the big effigy and the Mothman thing. There's some pretty cool pieces. A bunch of bone garbage. And I like the fact that depending on the camp you want to make, you might have to farm a bunch of weird supplies. If you're starting out from scratch, you don't have those materials. Okay, so I'm hopping straight down here to get my mushroom. All right. Yay. Up and over. Let me check my food for a second. Bunch of melee garbage. Ooh, I don't have any poached angler or mirelurk. That's okay. I don't need a ton. In fact, we're done. Oh no! I'm still in the build. It's kind of funny. Okay. Ooh, sunshine oil. I don't make it enough. That's the blight for you. It doesn't rot. 400 AP. Glowing blood. I should do it more often. Sugar bombs. This is some pretty good stuff here. Pretty good stuff. Let's make this blight soup first. Critical damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make more sunshine oil with all that glowing blood and everything. Here comes the moment of truth. Let's see if this helps me out. The blight soup. Probably not. Probably not. I thought it might be like a fungal thing. Nope. Nope. Instead, we'll just farm the blight for the sunshine oil that I don't really need, and that's the important thing. One, I don't really need it with my current build because I'm using power sprinter, and I have okay agility. Well, let me just grab a couple. Even though this build is trash. Alright, let's go. I'm not grabbing the ore. I'm just grabbing some quick blight. I would like to convert all of my glowing blood into it. It's a good thing to do. It improves the reason why Workshop Conquest is important. That's it. I use the Foshnock Collectron to give myself the sugar bombs. Normally, as an herbivore, to make the brain bombs. But I'm a carnivore. But it just takes one sugar bomb, radioactive, to make the sunshine oil. But it takes glowing blood and a bunch of other stuff. But it's not that bad. The Radiation Rumble gives me a ton of glowing blood, and I've been selling it, knowing that somebody else might want to make sunshine oil. But I'm not going to spam it. I'm just going to hold on to it. And I do have the Razor Grain Flour farm established once more. So we're good to go there. Just going to grab a few more and then hop over to the Cranberry Bog and move my other camp down there somewhere. Probably by that tent. That's right, by the train station. Let's curve through the middle here. I think we're done. Let's go all the way over to the train station. Sunshine oil. Yeah, it's under the food category. Doesn't spoil. It's kind of weird. You might think it's a chem or something. That's how it acts. I never make it because I figure kind of hard to maintain long term. I like to operate in huge stacks, but in this case, I just need like a supplement, a little bit. I've never really farmed the stuff, you know? I usually operate off of tarberry juice, Halloween candy, and razor grain flour. I'm not quite sure how you obtain the recipe. Oh, it's Delbert's Sunshine Oil. So, it's from Delbert Winners. I think you get it right away. You probably already have the recipe if you've been playing for a little bit. You just have to check. You might already have it. It's under drinks. Delbert Winners here. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff really quick. I'll move my camp down here. Delbert's Sunshine Oil. And I want to sell some Flim Flam Extra garbage. Check the vendor for steel, oil, aluminum. And work with it. Break down the rest. It's 5:52. I have until, 9 a.m. to get everything done. Or not done, but all the important tasks before the day rolls over. I'll still be streaming, but, Sort by value. There we go. Alright. Let me move my camp over here. Right over here. Oh, you got your Secret Service jetpack? It's nice. It is satisfying. It's like a whole nother game. Trying to find a spot for my mobile camp here. There we go. Now I'll just set up shop. 1, 2, 3. That one's messed up. Yep, that one was messed up. I think. I'll put this right here. Alright, those are messed up. Sometimes they get messed up whenever I move them. That's why I have them blueprinted. Those modules. It's sort of inevitable. That's why, to feel comfortable with a camp I can move, I want to make sure that the core modules are blueprinted. Right? So this is a protective little camp thing. I'm saying it's good enough. Once I have 3 of these turrets up. My headphones are beeping at me. Alright. And now, right there. Blood void. Perfect. Yeah. So if you've ever had a blueprint that worked before, or if you have a camp and you move your camp and at first it worked just fine where you could move it around, but then all of a sudden it takes a while of clicking around to make it work, just know that the lifespan of your camp is shortened. You're sort of doomed. It's inevitable that it's not going to work eventually. You have to work with the blueprint and make a new one. So every so often I have to delete the old Flim and make a new. Yeah. Yeah.
Now displaying current stock.
Okay, Grenade Town. Welcome to Grenade Town. I'll keep that sheep squatch outfit.
Ready to initiate.
It sure is easier being a herbivore than a carnivore. Right now I'm carnivore, so I have to keep everything. Herbivores can sell all the meat. Pretty easy. Okay, I don't want you. Day Tripper. I'm saving the glowing blood.
You today.
Radex. Radex diluted. Standard blood packs. All the right away. Thank you. I have like no stim packs remaining. Sort by nothing.
Ready
Yeah,
to
comics.
exchange items.
And junk. What do you got? What do you got? Bad things are happening out there. Okay, someone bought 515 of my ammo.
Now displaying.
Okay, we're done.
Stock.
Let's get rid of some excess ammo. I don't plan on selling. These extra plans I don't plan on selling right now. But I want to sell the 44 and the 45 and the 2 and the 5.56. And I have to get more fusion cores, so I have to go take over a power plant. I'll be selling shotgun shells in just a moment. Alright. Let's go drop it right out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I'll put all this armor away and get back to it. I had to do that. So I moved my cranberry bog camp over. Wonderful. Let's get back in power armor. Right now. I have that other torso with me. Boom. There you go. Alrighty. Let's hop out of here. Oh, before we really leave, I want to make the blight or the sunshine oil. Right now. Boom. I should also make the high voltage Hefeweizen back at my camp. You know? So it's 3 blight, 1 glowing blood, 1 sugar bomb, radioactive version, and 1 wood. No water. Cool. Boom. Awesome. I'll put that on my hotbar. Number 8, I guess. That's where my Halloween candy normally goes. Yes. So, sunshine oil. 11. Honey. Yeah. Awesome. And now let's hop in my power armor, which I should be in right now. Right? Make sure I put the correct build on. There's my power armor. Pepper shaker. Rock and roll. KD Inkwell. Alright. Now I'm going to hop on over to activate my farm camp. I'll teleport straight there. For free even. That's how we roll. It's awesome. Can you imagine having that power? But that's the key factor of the mobile camp. If I'm going to be moving a camp, it's going to be within that same zone to make it easier, more organized. The main issue is looking at my list of camps and seeing right away beyond the icon. The label helps. The label and the icon help. Let's get some water while I'm here. You have to get the water so that more water can be produced, right? Get this dirty water. And I will try to equip the turbo fertilizer grenades. Yeah. Let's just drop this power armor.
Hi there.
Hey there, Yasmin. There we go. We'll do a couple rounds over here. I should be really good on AP for a while. I also have the honey as a backup and a few other items for AP. I'm gonna do a couple cycles here. The cycles are relatively quick. And who?
Nice to see you.
I really like my camp, by the way. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Don't you?
Get that purified water going. Hopefully, eventually, it'll be really, really obvious that this is the best Fallout game. Not like it matters, but you know. Sort of does.
Hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Okay, good. Just making sure green thumb was on.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'm making some razor green flour. Yeah. Tea time. Okay, I think we're good now. Yes, sir. It's best if there's no razor grain right in front of the door. Unlike right there.
You're here now, and I couldn't be happier.
Oh no. You will buy from me. You will spend your money. I could just craft ammo to sell. I think that'd be really cool. Don't you think? Like that. Alright, we're done here. Let's hop outside.
How you doing?
Okay. Someone just bought my plastic fruit wreath for 6 point whatever thousand. Hey. Oh no.
I just love songs, don't you?
A whole lot. I need a whole lot. A bit more after that. Here, and then I'll put the rest inside. Whatever I don't cook, I'll put into the, wait a minute. That's right. Let's go down below. Right now I have it open for the people. Otherwise it's locked. Alright. Builder. And we can repair my weapons, which I'm sure need it a little bit. I might as well just craft full-on 3-star weapons instead of just a bunch of 1-stars. Okay, so what do we have? Smelting, all that spoiled garbage. All this maintenance. Gotta boil the water. And cool. And now, let me just check something out here. I'm gonna make some ammo. Yeah. I'm gonna take off. It's okay, you know. I'm gonna take off Master Infiltrator for a second, for a while, and put on the ammo factory. And I'm gonna craft a good amount of those different kinds of ammos and then sell them depending on how much weight we have left. 30 pounds. I'll work with that. I think I have. Let's cut this number in half there. Boom. There we go. I want to sell more of each. But not the grenade rounds. Here we go. I want to sell a couple thousand of each or something. 2,000 of each. How about that one? Exciting. I do have a super duper run, I believe, right? And ammo smith and ammo factory. Yep. Let's go. Right now. So 44. I'll make about. Let's go for 20 of each. And 20. Whatever the number might fall on, that's what we're making. 45 and then 50. 50 caliber. That's expensive. Gunpowder. Okay, 5.56. Oh, that's expensive. Gunpowder. I can make more gunpowder. Alright, let's make the rest of this 44. All of it. Awesome. That was a challenge. Let's make some gunpowder. Yeah. Just about that much. 10. And I'll basically turn all of that gunpowder into ammo. Okay, so what else? I can sell Molotovs. That gets kind of expensive and heavy. Or heavy is what I really mean by expensive. Arrows. I could sell some arrows. So let's make 20 worth. I should sell those, I think. And then shotgun shells. Alright. That's a good number of everything. But we have to get rid of all this gunpowder. So let's just sell the ammo. 45. 10 more. And now for all the other ammo types. 308. 5 each. 0.38, 5 each. There's ball ammo for the weirdos that use black musket garbage. I won't call them weirdos. Cannonballs, but those are really heavy. Alright. But I should make them, I think. 10mm, 5. But it's really 500. Crossbow bolts. People want their ammo. Syringer, nah. Cannonball. They're kind of heavy, but I'll sell a few. Let's see what we can do with all this ammo. Yeah. Hey there, Shafa. 5, huh? Let's get rid of all the garbage from my vendor. All these normal plans. I want to sell exotic garbage. You come to me because I got the stuff. Illegal stuff. Alright. Now I'll sell all the rest of that ammo. Here we go. One each for all this other standard ammo. It's the quick and easy way to make thousands of caps. Let's just say. One cap for all the standard ammo. 2mm, like I said, is going to be 2 caps. There we go. 1 cap. Arrows are going to be 2 caps. Cannonballs. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Okay. So, cannonballs are going to be 5 caps each, or 3 caps each, or 5, whatever. We'll see. Let me cut this number down. Fusion cell. What about plasma? I'm not selling any plasma. Huh. Let's sell like a little bit of plasma for 3. Shotgun shells 1. Crossbow bolt is 2. Arrow is expensive in weight. Let's see if I have any garbage items to get rid of. I want to sell a bunch of pepper shakers. This rifle's gone. I want to sell this Gourmand tenderizer for 22.5 thousand. It's more of a showcase item. Okay. This Hunter's tactical tenderizer or pepper shaker for 1200. You see, I really should put the mods on everything. It's kind of rude for me to not do that, but oh well. Okay, armor. Get rid of all these items. Thank you. I'm making room for more ammo to sell, you see. Let's go 2 for the arrows. How about half the arrows? For 3. Okay. A quarter of the arrows for 3. Alright. Well, let's get rid of the normal stuff. A couple normal things need to be gotten rid of right now. I have to cleanse. The grand cleansing must commence. So, let me get rid of the standard things. Well, this meat cleaver, am I selling that? I am selling it. I have to get rid of all the normal plans because they weigh a quarter pound each, but I don't think I have anything. I have that mutton meat pie. Ramen pen. Basketball hoop. Yeah. Miscellaneous sort by weight. Key cards I'm selling for 500 each. Claim tokens that weigh 12 pounds each. I'll address that in just a bit. Yeah. That works. Stim pack 104. I think not. Let's cut that number by a quarter. Right away, I'll cut the number by half. Hey, James, yeah. I'm just stocking up my vendor, you know? Boom. Okay, what do we have in here? Pull all these items out. Yeah, this is all from my vendor. Every time I move my vendor, my camp vendor that has a Nuka-Cola vendor, Collectron, it stashes all the items. Armor. Okay, we're good to go. So, more ammo. Okay, so. How much do you weigh? 3. There it is. Yeah. Cannonballs. Crazy. All of them. Stack weight 10. I mean, come on. I'm gonna sell them for 3. Well, 5. Okay. Aha. Cannonballs. I'm selling them for 5 caps each because they're so heavy. They're a burden. Let's pull back some of these fusion cells. Okay, and then more cannonballs. Uh-huh. 1,000 plasma. Just make it 1,000 fusion as well, huh? Cannonballs, let's go. 5. You're so heavy. Oh, this build is using Ordinance Express, that's why. That's why. They're considered explosive ammo, you know? Okay, so we're good to go. All around. Have to get rid of the rest. Pretty heavy stuff, Doc. Pretty heavy stuff. Awesome. Now we're all good to go. I want to do a couple more things. Really quick. Alright, let's go. I had to. Now we're really good to go. Now I'm selling a bunch of ammo. I'm sure I'll make all kinds of money from that. See, if you sell enough ammo, at that point you're actually helping people. You know? You sell things like a dick doll, ammo, some AP foods maybe, some berry mint tats. It's gonna make sure to not sell your entire stock or stock your entire stock. Now to go back. I'm gonna run right down the road here. Okay. Right down the road there is the purveyor. And I'll break down just a few more items. I could be in power armor now, and then we'll go around the map and do what we have to do. I think now we have a strong need for a shepherd's crook, a legendary version. Also, is friendly fire fixed already? Or yet? Is it fixed? Are you able to heal the Brahmin with a shish kebab or a flamer? What about a shish kebab? I don't know. There it is. Cool. I'll go for the modules. Why not? Oh, whoopsie. Cool. And now we'll go down to the claim token thing. And going out here to go get some free range fusion cores before heading up a power plant to farm fusion cores. Farm fusion cores. Workshop conquest. Daily quests. You know. All of that stuff. It's my life, and it's now or never. I don't wanna live forever. It's like the sunset on Tatooine. I gotta make some more alcohol as well. That's what I wanted to do, but I forgot. And I have no more dirty water. That's fine. I'm here to go turn in those claim tokens. I'm so powerful. Yeah. I'm just skirting on through, don't mind me. While I'm here, I might as well take off Concentrated Fire 3, and I'll put on the bobblehead finder. Well, I took off the... Here we go. I put on Master Infiltrator again so I could open up these lock boxes and doors. And in the meantime, I'll put on Concentrated Fire 1 and the bobblehead finder and the magazine finder like a boss. Also, I have the option to get more ammo from containers, right? And I have the option to get more chems, get more foods, get more caps. So I'm going to take off this here. It's going to be like a side build where it's more focused on looting. I'll put Fortune Finder on, and I'll take off Ricochet, and I'll put on Cap Collector 3 to get more caps and stashes. So I'll go for that perk right now under luck. Yeah. Combine. Yeah. Cap collector. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. That is what we're doing right now. Yeah. Done. Everything else can kind of stay the same. We're on loot mode right now. Even though I don't have very many tests active. It's gonna come in handy. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Problem is I have full life for some weird reason. That's okay. I'm really overpowered right now. And I'm not bloodied. This is the anti-armor. That's the value of anti-armor. It's pretty consistent with the damage, you know? Your life can be up and down. Okay, so I'm gonna take off Bloody Mess right now and put on Good Basalt. No, I'll put on Can Do, I'm sorry, to get more food from the food containers. And I'm gonna take off One Gun Army and I'm gonna put on Pharma to get more chems from the Flim Flam containers. Yeah. if I'm just farming general flim flam, I don't need as much damage. In fact, if I'm gonna have full life, I might as well put my coiled torso on so I can just tag enemies as I walk by. And if I'm gonna do that, I might as well yeah. I hear it. See, I'm not aware of that cap stash. That's nice. Yeah. Look, more caps. Let me get that partial fusion core. Hey there, Cesarius. Welcome. Yeah, I might as well put Pain Train on. So I'm going to take off the shotgunner perks. Yeah, I'm just going to drop the damage down quite a bit, and we'll see how effective I still am. I'll keep Pain Train on. This is going to be like my general farming, walk around, do things build. Without like really trying to nuke out the enemy, because I'm able to do that. So I'm going to make a new build that is just like this, or make a new build for killing things. Yeah. So I'll take off these other perks, and I'll put on I'm keeping on Skeet Shooter and Enforcer. Whatever. Lowering my damage. Lowering my damage. That's what I always do whenever I get too powerful for a bit. Or whenever I feel powerful. That's nice. So I could put Ordinance Express on. Yes. And I'll take off Scatter Shot. And I'll take off Ghoulish. If possible, but it's probably not possible because I have one there. Because I'd like to use a cannon, and that's explosive, so I have to use an Ordnance Express. 5 more points of Flim Flam. Is that possible? Answer is no. Answer is yes. Maybe. I don't need Pain Train on. That's such a luxury. I'll take that off. Ordnance Express. Don't need any extra damage. 5 points over to Intelligence. Give myself Demolition Expert. Oh my gosh. I'm not using Fireproof. That's dangerous. So, I can give myself Skeet Shooter. Or I could take off Skeet Shooter, but that's giving myself tons of damage. Here, this is what it feels like without. Oh, that's fine. It's just, it spreads out quite a bit, though. See, that's without, and this is with. Yeah. Pretty important. Okay, so Enforcer for that limb damage. See, I don't need that right now as much. That's more important if I really want to take him down. So I'll clear those points out. Now we have some points to play around, huh? So I need to move those points from agility to endurance, and then 5 points from strength to intelligence. And that final point can go down to luck for the woodchucker of Flim Flam. Yeah. Let's go over here and head back to my camp, and I'll move those points around. This also gives me the option to use mines, because I sort of wanted to use mines here and there. And it lets me farm a bit more, because sometimes grenades hold me down, hold me back. And with this build, I don't have to skip anything. Most of the content is relatively easy. I just need something more effective and non-farmy for the daily op. Daily op means I don't have to farm anything. It's just about doing the mission. But for everything else, you have to do what you gotta do.
Hello?
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 6. Yes. 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 3 here. 3 there. Which means I'll put on woodchucker for the wood. Demolition expert. And fireproof. Now we're in the zone. Still using skeet shooter. Concentrated fire 1. My damage should go down dramatically, but we'll just see how it feels, okay? Let's get a bunch of dirty water over here. This should be fun. We'll be getting tons of loot and money. And we'll identify new bobblehead locations and magazine locations, and I should start getting a nice stockpile of these things, which means that provides a reason for a display case. I don't have any cool funky skins for the magazine display case, but I do have the weapon display. But this really isn't that sort of camp to have the display for the weapon. I think having a weapon display behind a bar is a pretty cool concept. And whenever I do finally design a fun camp, it's going to have a bar area with weapons or something. I don't know. Okay, what do we have? Bunch of dirty water. Dramatically lower my damage, but that's okay because I am using Psychotats and high voltage Hefeweizen to make up for any loss, right? That's right. So let's activate the Meyer camp, and I'll continue on with my journey of getting some XP really quick for a second. Or I'll hop there and then hop up to Thunder Mountain and get that up in the background. It's best. If I'm going to be spending half an hour killing bad guys, I'd rather have fusion cores generating in the background versus being desperate and running out of fusion cores and being forced to immediately focus on fusion cores, you know? Yeah. I think this is an okay spot for a Meyer camp. But anyways, we're going up here to Thunder Mountain. All y'all in chat, don't be shy. The more you talk, the more Facebook likes me.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Let's see how this feels. See, it's still very powerful without all those other perks. Yes, sir. I'm not using Ricochet. I swapped my torso out. I gotta swap my torso back out. This is a slightly harder area. And to be honest, I can't really be that hardcore of a bloodied build with a torso like this. It's just whenever I farm, I don't need to be bloodied. When I'm farming supplies. Ugh. Alright, let's hurry up. But I lowered my life because I swapped up my torso for the emergency protocol torso mod. All kinds of damage resistance at low life. So now I have room to make a cannon. How about that, everybody? Or I might already have a cannon. I've been getting rid of weapons and pretty sure I got rid of a few cannons. I don't have a cannon on this character, Broadsider. But, you know, I think I have a quad Broadsider. Probably. Let's go check it out. In fact, I should probably go check it out before I take over this workshop. But that's a whole nother ball of maintenance. I'll be doing that later on, okay? Oh yeah. There you go.
Generators are working again.
Yeah, I think I have a quad. Something like that. And how you doing there, Ross? Indeed. Hey there, McKenna. McKenna. What'd it really do? Yep. I've been working hard so far. I made a bunch of ammo to sell at my vendor. I did some maintenance with my inventory weight. I renamed and moved my camps to different spots across the map. You know? I just modified my build here to make it more farmy. I'm doing good. I'm not sick or anything, even though you might hear me sneeze every so often. I think it's just fluff on my microphone. I'm inhaling or something. Let's just say I don't feel sick right now. But we're all sick, aren't we? Yeah, I'm really curious to see how well a Broadsider performs versus a big old batch of ghouls. I think I fired them a couple times, but not like as a weapon. But that's what I plan on doing. I plan on using that weapon. That's what I gave myself Ordinance Express and Demolition Expert as a funny old weapon. Yeah.
Cooling systems back up.
Right on, right on. It'd be cool if there was some sort of weapon that fired tomahawks, that used tomahawks as an ammo source, and it did massive amounts of damage because the ammo so darn heavy. Wouldn't that be cool? Or a gun that shot throwing knives, or a gun that took any, yes, a gun that fires any throwing weapon. Wouldn't that be cool? Sort of like a railgun, but it fires specifically, or not like sort of like a garbage gun, but it fired specifically throwing weapons. That'd be cool. Yo, Matt. Hey, the game's running a lot smoother. It was running kind of clunkily before. See, I like to really focus on maxing out damage and then stepping it back, just so I know that I can raise it up if I want to. Just so I know what it feels like. See, I pulled the damage back. I took off a bunch of perks. But we'll see. This is like a gathering build. I'm using Pharma, Can Do, and Cap Collector. That's crazy. But hey, it's going to really encourage me to go farm some stuff. Many times if I'm not using Pharma, I don't even want to search the chem containers. I feel like it's almost pointless. Same thing with the food containers or trash cans. And vice versa. If I'm using the perk to search for the item, I feel obligated to go out of my way to go get the thing. Oh no, the server! Well, I'll be a Walter Cronkite. Let's go into my private world. No! It's fine. It's best if I start here and work my way backwards. So what I'll be doing is I'll be dumping a bunch of excess fluff from my character, putting it into the box at the purveyor, and then I'll go to my other characters and I'll check for a Broadsider I might have, and I'll script all the excess flim flam. Ross, you're reading about gangs that wear blue and red in California? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like in my town, there's the Bloods and the Bulldogs, and the Crips. I don't go outside, but if I were to go outside between here and I walked all the way across town, you'd find the occasional person with red shoes on and a red rag of some variety hanging out their back pocket, and a girlfriend with red hair, like really red hair, you know, with red shoes and a red purse, and some dude wearing a big old red jacket, or just a solid red shirt. So those people, you know, it's like a weird, it's like the most primitive and basic gang concept. It's just colors. It's amazing if you think about it. It's easy to identify. It's basically the same people. You know, it's not based upon race. Like there's one race over here, one race over there. They're the same people. It's not like upper class and lower class. It's the same class. Same race, same class. Same exact demographic. One's red, one's blue. There's some value system somewhere. We represent these blocks. We represent those blocks. You know? It might as well just be a family name. The Montagues and Capulets. Whatever. You know? Might as well. Just random. Or the Hatfields and McCoys. You belong to that family? You belong to that family? Alright. It's on. Hey, what are you doing in these parts? This is red territory. You can't see the banners? Sorry. I want to walk over here and you can't stop me from walking over here, blue person. If you were red and blue zone, well, you'd have like people, you know, like anything that you'd imagine from the movies. If there's a person wearing a blue shirt with a blue hat and a blue bandana and blue shoes on, and they walk down the middle of the sidewalk or the street in a red zone, what do you think is going to happen? You're going to have people walking out from their front yard yelling, say, "Hey, random words. Hey, you know this is red territory around these parts. Red. Hey, we got a blue boy around here, everybody. Hey, there's a blue. Hey, blue, what you doing? Hey," and then the top dog has to represent red. So now red has to maintain honor by represent. So hey, you better back off. You better turn around where you came from. That's a challenge. If the blue guy turns around and walks away, he'll be followed until he leaves by people pointing and shouting with red. If he cowers down. But the blue person isn't supposed to cower down. He's supposed to stand his ground and say, "What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? I got my friends showing up." "Oh, then call your friends. Call up your whole crew. Call them here now. You better call them. Yeah, we're waiting for her to call them. I'm calling them right now. Hey, I got this thing happening with these red people, and I'm trying to walk through, and they're trying to. You're gonna represent. You're gonna show up and represent. Call everybody. Call Uncle Tim." You get it? That's what happens. And then you have 30 people over here with their cars, and over there with their cars, and then nothing happens. Okay? Right? People are going to walk away. They might arrange for a fight. But then what happens is, next week, Tuesday at 2 a.m., there's a drive-by. Where to represent themselves, because there's disrespect, they'll drive by the road and start blasting in front of the houses. Really, this is what happens. But they're too cowardly to do it at the spot, you know? It's too dangerous. It's not going to be like I showed up with my 30 people, let's fight. No, it's when you least expect it, I'll roll upon you and your friends while you're playing basketball. Because of that weird misunderstanding last week where we didn't fight. The end. That's all it is. And it means nothing. It's just, you know, it's gangs of dogs with the alpha dog per group, and respect being affected, and then retaliation for disrespect, and so forth and so on. But it means nothing. There isn't like an additional reason. You know what I mean? There isn't some weird extra racial reason because we don't like your people. No, they're the same people. Same exact people. Like from one block over. You know? And that's the cool part, if you think about it from a third-party perspective sort of view. Let's go sell some stuff here. So I want to store a bunch of extra flim-flam. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all my extra plans from my stash that I'm not selling. All my extras, they weigh a quarter pound each. So I have to sell them. Or I have to get rid of them by storing them in my other character. Right now I'm on a private server doing some transference. And I'll be checking for a cannon in just a bit, or a broadsider. But not the normal stuff. Brahmin grill, burrow sign, Charlie backpack, hello neon sign, meat tenderizer, meat cleaver, meat week souvenir, nope, medical malpractice, open neon sign, pepper shaker, pepperized tenderizer mod, fruit bowl, fruit wreath, solar panel, symptomatic, unstoppable monster, whistle in the dark. Alright. Now, miscellaneous. If I wait, claim token, key card. Alright. Sort by nothing. Magazine. Oh boy. Bunch of pre-war garbage. Store the canned coffee. All the alcohol. All those radioactive fancy lad snack cakes. Those are used for recipes that I don't have. I'm saving them. Or I have the recipe, you know, but whatever. Okay. Let's go over here to my apparel and get rid of the extra clothing. So remember, if someone's walking with a blue shirt in a red neighborhood, they don't just get randomly shot. You have to have the whole neighborhood go on their front porches and start pointing and staring and shouting, and then the crowd starts gathering, and then you have the alpha dog representing their crew by saying, hey, how dare you walk over here in these parts? Don't you know this is blah blah territory? Blah, who you with? Blah 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 blah. And then something might happen. But it's all about the actions of the blue at that point. It's completely upon the... It's not like, you know, blame the victim, but it's really a dog barking, saying, burr, 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 and they want that dog to go, meh. If you go, meh, then nothing happens. But if you go, rrr, 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 then all of a sudden the pack goes, vroom. But what happens is this guy goes, meh, 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 whoa, 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 bo, 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 bo. Then all of a sudden next week the wolves come in and kill the babies. It's like a cowardly weird thing. You know what I mean? Anyways, we're trying to clean up this situation here. Trying to clean it right on up. I'll put away these bobbleheads. I want to sell them. I want to give them away. Oh yes, the apparel. All these Charlie the Moo Moo masks. I have to get rid of them all. Grill master hats. Good to go. Good to go. Apparel, all the stuff. Yeah, and now I could transfer Yeah, boy. Yes, Russ. It's kind of funny because just think of it as primitive as it gets. Because if you introduce any other factor like social economic status or race or gender, then it gets all wishy-washy. But it has none of, it's an amazing social experiment if you think about it. It's purely the color of your t-shirt. It's mind-boggling. You could think of it like this. Imagine some video game where you have like a bunch of Italian mobster things. We're the Vincetti boys. And the other family across the way, they're stealing all of our liquor sales. We sell moonshine in these Appalachian hills, not them. It's usually about drug dealing, you know, and about who controls the money overall. Like, who is the head kingpin? And they broke it down just pretty basically. Pretty basically. Only two of them around these parts. Red and blue. Brr. Just two. You know, isn't that weird? That it's become like gang life has become monopolized. It might as well be Verizon and AT&T. It's weird that you belong to some crazy pyramid scheme of gangsters where all the money gets funneled up to some dude. Who's the blue guy? Is there like a blue guy? Who is the top blue? Let's find out. Who is the Crips? Who is the top Crip gangster? Who's the most powerful Crip? Who is the OG Crip? Okay, he's dead. But now it's whatever. Raymond Lee Washington. Golly. I don't mean to say he's dead like that. Okay, let's go sell some items here. See, all the really good stuff goes in the box. I'm going to start with this gripping. Sort by value. And go to the very bottom. Tenderizer. This weapon weight reduction, important. You are pointless. Vampire's harpoon gun. That's pretty good. Oh look, Vampire's broadside. I have so many broadsiders. I have so many broadsiders. I have so many broadsiders. Oh, sing a song of sixpence as a pocket full of broadsiders. My goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm going to put all the broadsiders on the wall and say, are you jealous of my broadsiders? Look at this. Here we go. Vampire 3-star broadsider. Who cares about that? Reduced weight. Sure. I'll keep it. Whatever. Boom. Exterminator's broadsider with limb damage. Hits have a chance to generate a stealth field. Sure. Whatever. Sort by nothing. Well, I'm sure I have more than that. I'm sure I have like so many more. 2-shot Gatling laser. Alright, let's go dump a few more things here. All the canned coffee, why not? And the honey, and some of that pepper. I'd like to sell some of it. Pork and beans, royal jelly taffy, some of that salt, spices. I want to have a well-stocked vendor. It's a brand new era. G-Funk step to this. More of these addictos. Boom. Antibiotics. Mentats. It makes berry mentat flim flam easy. You know? If you already have the mentats. Cool. Sort by weight. Ammo. Oh boy. I'll grab the 44, 45, 50. You know. Sell all that garbage. The cannonballs. The 5mm. Whatever. Yeah, I'll grab all this ammo. And I'll sell it all, baby. Yeah. Cool. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for 3-star weapons with all my script because I can, people. Because I can. And then if I get a broadsider, I'll bring it back over. Why not? Yes. 1. Whoop! Faster movement speed while aiming. Increased damage while aiming. Vampires. That was the only one. Again. Zealot's bow. Again. Pipe action pistol. Again. Gatling gun. Crossbow. You know, I should do this during a sale, but whatever. Gatling gun. Gamma gun. Grenade launcher. Pistol. Cryolator. Cryolator. That one had reduced weight. I might grab that one. Aristocrat. Missile launcher. And 2 more. Pipe pistol. Tesla rifle. Let's just say that the gangster culture of America is pretty much they're acting like it's almost exactly like the Wild West. If you think about it, with the lawman being like the sheriff of that part, and they're like, just imagine the bad cowboy that shows up in town doing bad stuff, that lives off in the hills with their posse of horsemen. That's what it's like. Because it's the same sort of mindset. You know, you're living large. You're maybe the goal is to maybe even be an outlaw, famous. It's interesting. Anyways, let's go for value. Let's go for weight. Go for weapons. 2-shot Gatling laser, I'll keep that. Assassin's flim flam, I'll get rid of you. Vampire's harpoon gun, I'll keep you. Executioner's flim flam, Hunter's cryolator, meh. Mutant Slayer shotgun, goodbye. Suppressor's combat shotgun, well, it's explosive, so I'll keep it. Aristocrats, whatever. Instigating, sure. Quad salvaged. Assault run head, keep ya. Nocturnal shotgun, faster fire rate, meh. Hunters 50 cal, meh. Medics, whatever. Troubleshooting, explosive 2-shot, faster reload, flim flam. Assassin's grenade launcher, nah. Nocturnal crossbow, nope. Vampire, that's pretty good. Let's put that away. I'm gonna sell my other broadsiders for a lot of money as well. I should have all the mods if there are any. 1,000 pounds of flim flam. Sort by nothing. Let's see here. This other vampire's Broadsider. This one here has 90% reduced weight. I mean, that's pretty important, right? This one here has, well, some milder... I don't do that one. Reduced weight, bash damage. I don't care about that. 25% more damage while aiming. That's cool. There we go. It's 6.5 pounds. I'll move that one over. Now, as for this ammo... Sell this ammo here. There we go. See? Perfect. Perfect. Make sure I've done all the scripting I could do. I could. Alright. Now we move on to the other character. What you say? Snapping my fingers and I'm doing my step because I can do it all by myself, yeah. Doing my step because I can do it, yeah, all by myself.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Just crushing people on Twitter. You should follow me on Twitter. It's a fun time. Okay, here we are. Pistachio Jenkins. He has the rest of my load. I'm gonna do some transferring of these extra items. Plus, I'll go through my weapons, script the rest, and I'll try to grind the purveyor. Even though it's not a sale, it's okay. It's okay. For Broadsiders. I don't really want vampires, but if that's what we have to have, then so be it. It'll be a kind of I would like faster fire rate. Like quad faster fire rate would be pretty hilarious. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just thinking. You know, I never even checked my actual stash in the... I have to go back to my other character. I never checked my actual stash to see what... Like, look! Alright. Look at buddy. Show's over, baby. We can all go home. Show is done. We can all go home. That was a quad faster fire rate, increased bats accuracy, which is great. Which means that you can hit a scorch beast. Oh my sweet flim. Yes, that's what I was just asking for. I said a quad faster fire rate would be pretty awesome, because I'm imagining foomp, 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 foomp. If you just address the reload speed with the, you know, the perk for that, it's fine. Sort by value. Okay, we don't want this. That's pretty good. Bloodied. Well, this laser pistol's good. What have we got? That's bad. Any melee weapon that doesn't have attack speed is trash. I'm thinking about introducing a cryolator again into my build. I'm not using a flamethrower, but I think a cryolator will be funny. But it's just too many weapons to swap out, so I'm not going to do it. But I'm already using the cannon, so I might as well. Maybe. I'm just thinking about it. If there's a skin for the cryolator, for sure. 100%. That's like the selling point. There you go. All done. And now I can grab this. Quad. Yeah. Let me check the box for other items. So I have... Do I have any big gun bobbleheads? I have 12. I'll grab all of them. Energy bobbleheads, I have 3. Explosive, I have 3. Yeah. That's right, people. Unscoped weapon damage. Plasma gun critical damage. Nice. Nah. Looking for a big old stack of flim flam I might have. Okay, can't move cost. Wendigo, blah blah blah. Fusion core duration. Explosive radius. Tesla science. If I'm using the cannon, I would want that. Right? Let's grab those. Energy gun critical damage, I'll grab those. Heavy gun critical damage, I'll grab that. Yeehaw. Oh boy. Cool. Check out that ammo. Alright, let's saunter over. Watch your step. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Cannonball. Sort by nothing. 45 caliber. I'm gonna sell it. You know I'm gonna sell it. 50 caliber. I'll get rid of the rest. 5.56. Yeah. Mods. Anything special? The flaming pitchfork. Broadsider multi-shot canister. Alright. And I'll pick up all these plans. All these bobbleheads. All these magazines. Goodbye, Talons. Great mentats, a whole lot of them. For those fine deals at the vendor. More mentats. Overdrive. Let me grab all the psycho. And I'll grab some of that buff out. There we go. Okay, let's go back to my other character. And then back to my other character. One more time. Yes. So I'll go back down to the main dude to pick up and do another transfer. I want to get rid of all the Nuka-Cola, you know. And then I'll check my other dude one more time, Dietary Baboog, for more weapons or something. Yeah. Yee-hoo. Right on in. Grab my garbage. Enter the building. Enter the building. Harmonica. Harmonica is like the name that you give any instrument. Okay. Make sure I have nothing excess. 8 items. Sure. Get all this Nuka-Cola out of here. All this other alcohol as well. Uh-huh. A quick little rotation through. All the alcohol. The honeycomb. Those apples. Bubblegum, bourbon. And mac and cheese. All these outfits. Uh-huh. And that's it. Okay, now we go back to the other character again. And pick up those goodies and check my inventory one more time for anything I need to transfer back over. Yeah. Huacatepe? Huacatepe. orange, wild, grape, dark, standard, and cherry, and quantum, and cranberry, and root beer, and strawberry. Yeah. Here we go. The final transfer. Yeehaw. I bet you they're gonna have one of those Garahan, whatever, executive skyscrapers for sale in the atomic shop. They look pretty cool. Pretty cool. Grab all this garbage. Check this box over here for weapons. Looking for a Broadsider. I didn't check this before. And that's it. Alright, cool. Now back to the main guy. Now I'm good to go. Now we have to see. We gotta see what's up. Okay. I have to see what kind of Broadsider I could, I could see what kind of mods I have and everything, and how the weapon works, and how the ammo feels. It takes pure lead, I believe, which is interesting. I think it's the only weapon that takes pure lead. Now, I would imagine that the ammo would be expensive through the ammo converter, vice versa. That with the cannonballs, you can get a bunch of ammo points. Hey, Jason, you can find a plan for the handmade, and then from there you can craft your own legendary. Over in White Spring Resort, you can buy the plan. I think it's one of the, it's the Free Staters vendor or the Raiders vendor. And I think it costs several thousand. But once you have the plan, you can make it legendary using the legendary cores from public events and modules that you buy from that vendor in there for script that you get by breaking down legendary weapons. It's sort of a pretty cool process. It's relatively new, but it adds all kinds of longevity. Oh, the best ammo to ammo point ratio? Yes, it's all based upon weight. The cannonballs weigh a lot. Yeah. Okay, so here we are. Let's go down into my bungalow. Once I join some team, I'll be taking over some power plant soon enough. now we have a new weapon. I'll take off this flare, and I'll put on the Vampire Broadsider. I'll modify it in just a bit. This Shepherd's Crook, that's what I forgot to do. I want to make this legendary. It does get in the way, or I want to see what legendary version I have. Not like it matters. I don't even need that weapon. It's really a placeholder. Let's go down here into the pits of the Shining Blarn. Right now. And I'll see how I can modify this weapon. I'll get a better one eventually. But... oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have the quad on me, do I? Where's the quad? I never moved the quad over? I never moved the quad over? Let's find out. One more time. I'm pretty sure it's on the pistachio. I never moved the quad over? Why did I change to the Broadsider? I'm not changing to the Broadsider. I'm still using both of my miniguns. Or both of my pepper shakers. But we have this new skin for the Broadsider, so I want to use it. And because I have this open weapons weapon position. And the reason why I thought about it was because I'm doing a bunch of damage with the pepper shaker, and it's really, really smooth. And once that happens, I like to move back my damage. So I took off the shotgun perks. Yeah. I have a quad, faster fire rate, increased bats hit chance weapon, but I don't think I transferred it over. It's somewhere in the box, whatever. I had it, I just never transferred it over or something. Somewhere. I think I pulled everything back over or whatever. Here we go. But yeah, as for the Broadsider, so I took off the shotgunner perks and all that stuff. I brought the damage down because I wanted to put on the... I'm gonna let you know why I'm using the Broadsider, okay? The path. The thought path, okay? So I put on the bobblehead finder, the cap stash finder, the magazine finder, and the pharma can do, and the caps of plenty, or whatever it's called, to get more caps from the cap stash, which left me some perks around. But then that let me sort of, because I took off all those perks, I didn't want to leave on just the heavy weapon perks, so I took off those as well. I left the important stuff, but that left me with room. So I put on Ordinance Express. So if I'm doing that, I put on Demolition Expert, and then because of all that, it ends up with the Broadsider. That's all. So let's see here. Is it over here? Well, there's an anti-armor cryolator. I think I found it. Alright, good. So I'll pull over this anti-armor cryolator. Faster movement speed. Meh. 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 Will I ever use it? Will I ever use it? Will I? No. I would use a quad cryolator, but then I'll just use it too much. I don't think I'm going to use it. Let's just stick with this stuff. There we go. Quaddy poo. Huh. Well then, it's meant to be. I'll pull over the cryolator and the Broadsider, because that's a pretty good cryolator. I wanted a quad with damage while aiming and damage resistance while aiming, so it's a pretty good setter-upper weapon. A couple of different options. The Broadsider Ah, yes. I see it now mentally. This is going to work out. It's going to work out. So mentally, the way it's going to work is it's going to go from team-based to solo max damage based. Starting off with the cryolator, ending up with the quad plasma garbage weapon, with the quad plasma limb damage level 35 pepper shaker. It doesn't do as much damage, so it's just there to tag and cripple. Then we have the anti-armor pepper shaker that does a lot of damage, and then ending with the devastating, hopefully, Broadsider. The devastating Broadsider. And I put on Demolition Expert and Fireproof again and Ordinance Express. And I already have batteries included on, so we're good to go with the carry weight issues. You know? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Enter shelter. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Make sure I'm in there. Boom. Let's get the weapon. I was stuck on the ground there for a second. I could modify the weapon in the basement of the purveyor. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. No. This is garbage. Oh no. Why would it put me in the same spot? Okay, well, what I'll have to do is I have to swap my build over right here, alright? Or whatever. Drop this off or something. Break this down or something. And then teleport across. Get the Broadsider. Modify it in the basement. The game lets me. Mm-hmm. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Enter the building. Yay. I thought it duped for a second because there's a quad. There's 2 quads in there. There we go. And there we go. Okay, let's go into the basement and see what I can do. I need some different perks on, of course. I'll keep the standard barrel on. I don't want the crystallizing barrel, the lobber thing. Recoil compensating stock. Low sights, yeah. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. And now for the Broadsider. Light barrel. Hip fire accuracy. Let's put on Gunsmith 4. Have I seen the new base budget glitch? I'm not a stupid scumbag, Jason. Unlike some people. You people. Wrong channel, pal. Okay. So, light barrel, boom. Better hip fire accuracy, standard grip, comfort grip, hip fire accuracy, even better. Man, this thing's gonna have the most amazing VATS accuracy ever. Multi-shot canister. Yeah, poor accuracy. But now it has multi-shot. Yay. And it's quad. Oh my gosh. No appearance. The Stinger! Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Yeah, my heart's in a whirl. Oh. Wonderful. Don't call me my guy, you stupid, filthy, non-gaming cheater. Welcome to the real world. Welcome. Just make sure so you can build more, my guy. That's cheating. You don't think that's cheating? You don't think that's cheating? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go swap my build back over. So, I want to make a couple different builds here. Let's just specialize this whole thing. It doesn't have to be as weird and farmy. I just want to get back here. Before I start firing with it and experimenting with it, I really want to just see how it's supposed to be. Ugh. So annoying. I'm still on the private server. Okay, so let's modify my build again. I'll take off the bobble, the phlegm. Keep that on. Keep that on. Keep that on. Boom, boom. I'll take off pharma and cap collector. Okay. And can do. I'll put on bloody mess. Okay. And maybe even Green Reaper sprint. And maybe even ricochet. Alright. I'll take off woodchucker. And I'm going to take off, well, let's see here. Yeah, I'll take off this here. The shotgun spread issue. Okay, we need enforcer. I'll take off these guys. I'll put one gun army back on. Alright. And I need enforcer back on. Okay. Enforcer. Okay, we have one extra point hanging out. Master Infiltrator. Meh. I'll take you off. I'll think about it. No, I will give myself locked and loaded or something. We'll see. We'll see. How much this stuff even weighs. Or bear arms. I'll do locked and loaded just to be fair. Just for a second. 3 points over. See, it's explosive weapon, therefore the heavy gun perks won't do anything. But locked and loaded will affect my pepper shakers and that weapon. And the cryolator. It'll affect all my weapons I'm currently using. Enforcer. Bloody mess. One gun army. Stabilized. Okay. I'll put woodchucker back on. Alright, now check out the limb up here. I
don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a batch.
I'll put ammo factory back on. I was gonna make some cryo cells for a second. Builder, make sure we're good to go. Alright. Make some cryo cells for a moment. It's exploiting something they need fixed. Who says they need to fix that? I think having limitations is a good thing. I think limitation promotes creativity. And exploit equals cheat. My guy. It's one of those words that mean the same thing. Awesome. Chew. Rename.
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a batch.
Alright. And now we go to a public server. What do you say? What do you say? Make sure we're all good to go first. Okay, grab the plasma. Do the thing. Break down these final weapons. Don't need any of that garbage. What do you say? What do you say? Drop it all off. And I wanted to sell. Oh no! Less powerful. What do you say? Less super powerful. Then I'll sell the rest of my ammo. My vendor. Just 20 pounds. Sort by nothing. I'm gonna grab those cannonballs. That was a lot of weight, but now it's on me. I am going to be making a lot of money from this ammo, by the way, because I've already sold thousands today. Yeah. Sweet. And this pitchfork mod, whatever. This minigun tri-barrel is going to be worth a lot of money. How much?
So what do they feed you in a vault, anyway?
Oh. For some reason, my brain said Broadsider, not minigun. I think the whole tri-barrel thing. All this stuff is junk. So I could just stock the rest of this with junk. All these plans for default value. Just to make it populated, you know? Gotta populate it. Awesome. Good to go there. Fertilizer gone. The Broadsider, put that away. Uh-huh. Be sure we're all good to go. Yes. All these bobbleheads, I'll put them away. They weigh a pound each, you know. Kind of crazy. That's 12 pounds right there. Yeah. Now we have a bunch of these everything. Okay, the 40mm are gone. Everything's fine and dandy. Let's see how much I weigh now with the armor on. I know how much I weigh with it off, which is too much. Put on my rads tag, 350. I think I can probably sell some of the plasma, you know, a bit more. I'm selling that for 3 apiece. The Broadsider any good? I'm guessing. Yes. I'm about to really run the course with it in just a second, okay? But I think it has a bunch of mods that deal with VATs, so it might be pretty good. If I sell a certain amount of these. Oh boy. There's no room. A certain amount of these. Oh, we're at 1203. Oh boy. I think it'll work itself out once we're on a team. Okay, let's go to a public server. Let's just see how we're sitting. 352. We'll address that weight in just a bit. Once I'm on a team with stranger numbers amplifying my strength and everything, I'll be good to go. Public server. Launch. Oh yeah. I'll see how it feels once I'm running around doing things. It might be a fun weapon to use with Pain Train, you know? You know, it's funny, I just now made the connection between the Broadsider. Oh no. Between the you join some team.
I just love songs, don't you?
All right. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Okay. So, bloody mess, one gun army, adrenaline, stabilized, yep. Lock and load. I'm gonna start off with this. And then go to this. Huh. What are they doing? Hate when they do that garbage. She's seriously like right outside the range. Okay, I'll do a proper test in just a bit. Looks like the magazine holds 6 with my current setup. I'll do all the testing in just a moment. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Now I got a bunch of interesting weapons. So we're doing the testing with the Broadsider in just a second, okay? So I'm going to put this excess razor grain here in the fridge. If I could. But I can't. Alright. Let's go sleep in the hammock. Y'all doing okay? I love these changes over time.
I just love songs, don't you?
Oh, Johannes, you're asking me about a good building location? Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple good locations. There's a location right over here, where that, the mission where you have to help the robot collect honey out there in the woods. I forgot what it's called. But right over here somewhere, there's this underground, like a bunch of buried rail cars. You can build your camp right on top of that. It's pretty cool. Right here on the shoreline, there's an oil node. You can be in the swamp next to the lake. That's pretty cool. Right across from Harper's Ferry on this little island, right here on this little peninsula, little delta. Good spot for a camp. Next to Harper's Ferry. Anywhere on this road's a good spot. Right over here in the middle, there's like a little indent on the road, and there's a bed down there. And a little shack. You can kind of have your camp right on top of that. That's pretty cool. Having a camp right below a toga is a pretty good spot because people come by and buy stuff all the time. Having a camp on the opposite side is also pretty good. You could have a camp near Foundation or Crater, of course. Right over here at the top of the world, right next to Pleasant Valley, on the road, like on the road itself is like one of the best spots. It's nice and flat. Right over here by the White Spring area. On either side of the road is a good spot. People come through there all the time for uranium fever. In the lake bed's a pretty good camp spot. You know? Pretty good. Across from Charleston's a good spot for a camp. Anywhere down this coastline, sort of. Anywhere down the middle of this river is pretty good. On this little peninsula right here is a pretty good spot. I believe there's a concrete node and there's sugar. There's a snaptail reed all around this little island right there. Okay. Right over here in the middle of the Blarn, right here, is the acid node. And a big batch of Yagwai spawn right there. So it's a pretty good spot for a camp. Let's see here. Kind of up over here in the Blarney, there is a crazy cat lady house you can take over. Right over here. Yeah. Right over here, there's an aluminum node, kind of right next to the testing site 3. There's an aluminum node right over here. You can take over that spot. There's some other nodes out here in the Blarn. And right next to this Fisher site, there's a good spot to go take over. Right over here in this field, kind of below this Fisher site, there's an acid node right near the Creekside Undergrowth. So right about here is a nice flat spot, acid. You could set up your turret. You'll be getting free Scorch Beast all the time. All the time. Right over here near White Spring Golf Club, up here is a good spot for a bunch of ghouls and whatnot. And down here at the bottom, it's nice and flat. Okay. You can build right below and overlap this lake over here, Lake Reynolds. Also, this entire region over here by the Spruce Knob Channels and Spruce Knob Lake is nice. And there's a behemoth, I believe, you could hang out with over there. Let's see here. That's about it. Yeah, sure. You know, so pretty much lots of spots. The spot I'm at right now, there's a water supply, so I took over that spot. You see? You happy? See, I took over this spot right here. It's a little lake. Cabins. Also, for Meat Week, there's a spot right over here. Southwest of Vault 76. Right over here. There's a lake there. It's nice. Also, the Marigold Pavilion has a lake over there somewhere. A little pond. And this lumber mill, you could take over the lumber node there, and those robots, they give you wood when you talk to them. That's pretty good. Yeah, you know. A lot of people have their camps down this river, like I mentioned. This stream. And over here as well. I like to have a camp near Mama Dolce, so I have it right there. And there's plenty of other opportunities all over the place. Oh, yes, over here by the Charleston Fire Department, down this road, there's some houses. You can take over one of those houses. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think you can take over the house over here as well. There's a bunch of property you could sort of take over. There's a house over here on the edge near Billings and Silva that you could take over. Also, there's a big field over here by Silva you could have your camp at. It's nice and flat over there. And Any of these substations are a great spot to have a camp because you have 10 free power by default. And if that associated power plant is online, like Poseidon or Thunder Mountain, you see? Or Mananga, then you get 100 power for your vendors. So any of these spots you see with that lightning bolt, you can have a camp there. A good camp sort of location is right across from Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. You have a camp there. Also, there's I believe a junk resource node along the stream right over here. It's a nice spot for a camp. People have their camps there. Okay. Yes. Also in Flatwoods, there's like the bridge and all this stuff. You can kind of take over right near that lodge. Just where a lot of new players set up down this road and everything. So if you want to help out players, you could of course set up your camp around these parts. You'll definitely get lots of low-level traffic if you want to help them out. You could also have your camp up on top of the hill by Helvetia Town. Up on top of the hill by Helvetia Town. Okay? Yeah. Lots of cool camp spots in this game. It's up to you. Purified water. So we're about to go check out the effectiveness of this cannon.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah, boy. All done.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Preparation, baby. So we're about to go check out and see how effective this Broadsider is. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I have experience with other weapons, and I have used the Broadsider before, but now I'm really going to use it for a bit. Yeah. And I'll be right back, okay? Right back. Yeah.
I just love songs.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk bean. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Latent monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem Farm, enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cooked food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Alright. Well, Tegan, you're asking about executioner's weapons? Well, it's about what you're doing, and it's about your overall build and how you play the game, okay? So for me, I'm using multiple weapons. If you use 2 weapons like I'm doing, having an executioner's weapon is actually pretty good. So having, for example, an instigating weapon paired with an executioner's weapon is pretty good, right? Or having a weapon that cripples them and then you have a weapon that finishes them off. You know what I mean? If you're working on a team as well. Well, if you're working on a team and your friend is hitting them first and you're hitting them second, that's pretty good. You know? So it's about the whole purpose. Give me a second. Oh no, I made some money. I'm making a lot of money from ammo, I tell you what. Give me a second, this whole universe is crushing. One second.
Songs, don't you?
1 second. Oh my gosh. The drive is suspended. But why? Well, I can't do it right now. My drive is suspended. I can't do it right. Well, I could. I'm sorry. One second. Yeah, there's currently a problem. Yeah. My drive is suspended. I have to pay per month. I didn't pay per last month. Perhaps. It's reloading. Give it 1 second.
I really need to find a way to bring
Okay.
back water ice.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Huh. Well, I have to pay separately or something? I can't pay through the app, it just... Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Let me fix it really quick. Somebody wants me to do this, you can blame that person. Somebody said, please do this, please. Please, help me. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I can't do it right now. I have to do it later, okay? So, I'll make sure to do it later, okay? Anyways, I'm sorry about that. I was trying to do something for somebody. But it's not going to work out right now. So, we are testing out the Broadsider, or at least trying to infuse it into my overall build here, okay? So, let's make sure I'm good to go. Skeet shooter. No concentrator fire. That's fine. We don't need that. Just straight up VATS. That's okay. Alright. Fireproof. Everything's fine. Sure. With a cryolator on the side. And high voltage Hefeweizen. And a big weapon bobblehead. Or heavy weapon bobblehead. I have about 40 minutes to finish up my challenges from yesterday. We'll rock and roll. Let's take that bobblehead right now. Big gun. Eat a few foods. Doesn't do anything. Blue meat steak. Rad stag. Tropperoonies. Pilsner. You know what? I'm going to use one of these carry weight boosters. Why not? For half an hour, that's trash. That's just straight up trash. It should be an hour if you're paying for it. Golly. Ooh, more cryolator damage. That's awesome. Big guns. And we're good to go. I'll use 2 lunch boxes just to be fun. To be a fun guy. And I'll pop that number. And do that thing there and some of that. And we're good to go. Yeah. Let's go try her out. Let's see what's up. We're not just trying out this weapon, we're trying out this overall build. Okay, I'm using the cryolator. And my 2 pepper shakers. And the Broadsider. I think the Broadsider is going to be devastating and amazing. We'll see. It's going to be so great. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. If it makes a unique sound effect or a unique visual, if the enemies fly more often, you know, if you can see the cannonball, there's many factors that overcome the actual damage that make something kind of cool. Alright. Here we go. Okay. I will probably make some changes, okay? But we'll see in just a second. Once I kill 6 enemies, I'll swap over to the other weapon. We'll see. I haven't finalized this build yet. Well, it is a very soft effect, you know. It's gentle. It's gentler than the flamethrower.
My chest.
All right, go back to that Broadsider. See, it is just a quad after all. But I did pop that magazine, and I am using a Psychotap. But I don't, and I am using Demolition Expert. It's sort of slow as well. So I think I'm going to have to use Concentrated Fire to increase the damage for limb targeting. It is a hefty number. I do like to use different weapon types, you know. We'll see what's up. Let's see how it feels. Let's see if I could change something out here. Remember, it's an explosive heavy weapon. We'll see. Maybe it has a larger AoE than other explosive weapons. You know? It's kind of slow. I mean, compare this to the auto grenade launcher. Like, how is it really different? In concept, you're both shooting explosive ammo. They're both explosive heavy weapons. Oh, it's very accurate. Alright, it's a sniper. It's a sniper. So it's not for bats? Oh, that was kind of fast. I'm not done experimenting, okay? Look how accurate that is. So I need to put concentrated fire. Well, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna put on Concentrated Fire for limb targeting. Normally, level 1 is all that matters. That's all you really need. You don't need a higher level. I took it off because I thought that maybe it wouldn't matter. See, here's the problem. The reason why I took it off, normally I use it, is because I really enjoyed... Well, I'm going to keep it on. Okay. Normally I target the left leg whenever I'm using limb damage weapons. But then you're going between enemies and then suddenly your accuracy drops to 0. But if you do just torso or the entire body, the accuracy is very high. And for some weapons it doesn't really matter with the limb damage. But if you really want to do extra damage, then you target their head. If you want to cripple their limb, you target their limb, you know, and so forth. So I'm gonna make some changes really quick over here in the wood line. That's what we're doing here. Just make some quick changes. Put on my Concentrated Fire, and I'll take off something. I might have to, yeah. I'll swap out one of my legendary perks. Yeah. The weapon sure broke quickly. Now, part of it is because it's a brand new weapon, so it wasn't repaired up to 200%. Yeah. Let's modify things really quick. Let me check out my challenges from yesterday. Daily op, level up, robot. Oh my gosh. Let's go. First I'll do the daily op right now. Oh no, I have half an hour to complete all of these challenges from yesterday. I was like letting the time fly by. I'm not using the Broadsider right now because it's broken, but that's okay.
Initiate Dodge here. I found radio interceptors in your area. Someone's listening in on our communications. Not sure who it is.
And I have to get some Berry Mentats online.
We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out. Also, I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess of trouble if you attract too many at once.
There we go. Berry Mentats, yeah. They're the freezing kind. I mean, this pepper shaker is nice. Whoa, the door is closed. You want to charge it before entering vats, okay? Oh no, I'm slow, I'm slow, I'm slow, I'm slow, I'm slow, I'm slow. Oh my gosh.
We need to eliminate a code carrier to get what we need for shutting down an interceptor.
Let's move.
One should be in your area. Try to figure out who it is, get him good and dead. There we go. The code carrier's down.
Come on.
Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, it was an experiment with the Broadsider. I think we have to have a... Not so much quad, it's not that important. It doesn't fire quickly enough. We have to make it do as much damage as possible. So I want an anti-armor or bloodied Broadsider, not so much quad. Quad would be fine if it one-shot things, but it's not right now. How convenient. Okay. Come on. Last one. Last one.
Next code carrier's in your area now. I don't have exact details to make your kills quiet.
That it?
Wouldn't want
No.
to call them the cavalry in. Excellent. Security will start ramping up. You need to shut
Come on.
down another interceptor. Good luck.
We're doing it. Nice and fast.
Well done. One more to go. Weapons hot. Eliminate another round of them. I'll try to pin down that last code.
Limited time here, people. I gotta focus on the flim flams. There you go. Come on. So many. Okay, let's go this way really quickly. Right down there. Man, Berry Mentas surely helps. Tell you what. I gotta go collect it. Yeah. So, I'll take off my ammo factory and put on the perception perk. That's one way of doing it. That's the first time I've done that, and now that's what I'm going to be doing from now on.
Like the top cheese of this little gang has it. You'll need to strategize before taking this one on.
It's funny, the top cheese because he's a mole miner. It's kind of funny. Come on. There you go.
Get going. Target down. That's what the cherry on top of it does by disabling the final interceptor.
Yeah. Bingo.
You don't need to intercept our radio
Done.
transmissions to figure out the brotherhood that shouldn't be messed with. Thanks for bringing that to their attention, team.
I'm in a hurry.
Off. Y'all head on out.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll slap on some concentrated fire and be good to go. Normally that's what I do. For example, with the Gauss shotgun, if you target the leg or something, the entire shot group hits the leg or the head. I like the leg because it's a larger target. It's kind of funny. The pillar of society, I want to blow out the left leg. Or the left arm, which then translates to the left wing, so I can ground the Scorch Beast. You know? Which is cool. So now I have to continue on with my farm, because I'm in a big hurry right now. Wrong weapon. Yeah. time. Got a little bit of time. I'm not in my XP build right now. I don't have any Scorch Beast Brain. We don't really have time to go produce a bunch of flim flam, so I'm just going to try to kill a bunch of stuff. I don't have time to perfect my build right now. Okay. Yeah. Garbage. Yeah. Alley-oop. Okay, thank you. Come on. Thank you very much. Break that down really quick. We're fine. I got time. Darn right. Oh, tip. Yeah. After 9 a.m., I'll fix my build. I was just trying to have a little fun. I'll put away the Broadsider until I get myself an anti-armor or bloodied version, so I can really fill out the damage. Thank you. I'm in a hurry now. Yeah. And this with all the damage taken off, you know? Slice the pie. case, break it all down. Break it all down. I have time. I'm gonna go straight to the burrows. Activate my garbage camp over there. Oh my gosh. Well, that works. But I'm at the very end of it. Radiation Rumble, people. Huzzah! Gonna get the XP. It's so easy. Doing Radiation Rumble. Baby, here we go. Yeah. Gotta hurry up. Real slow. Yeah, gotta hurry up. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh. I put on my Tesla torso. Am I late? Am I too late? Am I too late? Yeah. Tons of beeswax eating marmalade flim flamming. Am I late? No? Yes? Yes? No? Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Just standing near them helps. This is a crippling situation. This is a quad limb damage weapon here. In fact, I'm going to take off Skeet Shooter and put on Glow Sight. There we go. Because here I don't really want Skeet Shooter. I don't want a tighter shot group. I want a wider shot group. There we go. 3-star. 3-star. Gotta hurry. I'm gonna loot this really, really quick. I don't got no time to mess around. I'll be going down to the burrows next and get those robots at the end of it. I'll get a bunch of legendaries out of it as well.
They don't see the value in what's just laying around until we show them what's for sale.
Okay. Let me hop right over here. Fast travel. I have 14 minutes to do what I gotta do, and I will. And I will boost. Level up and kill a single robot. It's pretty much all I have to do. I don't have time to do anything. Maybe. Even though I would love to see what a Broadsider would do on a bunch of ghouls. Oh my gosh. I don't have time for that. I have to hurry. 1 second. I don't got time for anything. Hurry up. I don't even have time to put on inspirational. Yep. I don't have time to take a nap. Yeah. Because in the end, in certain situations, it all depends. You're comparing like 800 XP to 1100 XP. And that's just a couple more bad guys, huh? Ride. Wakey, wakey. Okay. Come on. I'm trying to get him upset. Get upset. Get upset. Get them all mad, you know? There it goes. Gotta hurry up. I really gotta put concentrated fire on. But that's okay. That's why I'm kind of aiming down sights a lot. Pull the whole crowd down. Okay, I gotta put skeet shooter back on really quick. And I'll take off green thumb and put on concentrated fire 1. There's no plants down here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna drag them all this way. I like to kill them in a big group, you know? It's more efficient that way. Okay, I have 9 minutes. Gotta hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That's one to kill one. Gotta hurry up. There we go. That was fun. Couple stragglers. Gotta run, run, run. I'm in a hurry. That percentage is a liar. It'll say 28%, 30%, but it's fine. These count as robots, I think. No, I guess they don't. Okay. Follow me, ghoul. Six minutes. Like I said, if you want pretty good accuracy, you have to use VATS in the middle of your charge, like this. But if you use VATS before your charge, it doesn't work out. Okay, almost done. Some robots back here. Then after 9, I can get some berry mentats and fusion cores. That'd be fun. Okay. Cutting it close. Cutting it close. Oh yeah, here it goes. Yeah, yeah, here it goes. Yeah. Gotta hurry. Okay. Well, there's somebody already there. Oh my gosh. Oh no, with the oh my gosh, yeah. Let me check my challenges. I have 3 minutes. Level. Okay, I already killed the robots. Awesome. try to get these ghouls over here at White Spring. Don't tell me anything, Tim. I was weighing the flims. If they're here. Come on. Come on. I was hoping for a lucky, big old beastie. Come on. I'm pretty sure it's too late, but you know, you never know. Pretty sure it's too late. Okay, well, either way, I can now finalize the ability to. Well, it's over now. It's over now. We're done. I missed it. In that case, inspirational would have pushed me over, but that's fine. It's just I'm already over the whole thing. It's just some points. It'll just give me some motivation. It gave me motivation. Okay. Let me work on this flim flam over here, okay? Now we can relax. The time limit is over. I was chilling for the first couple hours anyways. Let me turn this music off because of copyright, yes. First I'll sell some items. Who? And who? Let's put my armor on. Yes, sir. And I'll store away the 44 caliber, the 5.56, the arrow. Oh boy. Keep the cryo cell. Tell you what about that. Tell you what, that. I'm gonna wait until I naturally get a broadsider that's anti-armor or bloodied, okay? So I'll put that away for now. But I'll keep the cryolator. I like the cryolator. I like to have some weapons that are really weak that help the group out, that don't kill the enemy, but clearly help them. And if I do this, I'll take off my Ordinance Express and my Demolition Expert perks because I don't need them. You know, which is liberating. I'll dump the rest of my ammo right over yonder. Keep that. Missile. I'll keep the shotgun. Okay, it's going to drop off some standard plans here if it lets me. Sort by weight, a bunch of nothing. Let's go inside. Put on my armor. I'm missing a piece. Okay, I put my builder build, which it should be, right? On. And I put great mentats. And any alcohol that boosts my charisma. And I'll wait because that person's using the vendor now. Let's go work the script first.
May I be of assistance?
There you go. And I'll take off the ammo factory. It'll be there on the side. Just for me. And now we vend.
Serve
And now we vend. Alright. All those grenades. I don't mind these 3 weapons.
at your service, sir.
Yep. Cryolator, Flim and Flam. Fun times. Maybe there'll be a skin for it eventually. There should be a skin for everything. Let's go through the list here and sort by nothing. And get rid of everything, maybe.
May I be of assistance?
Alcohol. Mutton chops. Pickaxe Pilsner. Potato crisps. Instamash.
Serve and protect.
Okay. Over here. Oh, the Radix. All the right away. Psycho buff. Most of the stim packs.
At your service, sir.
And I'll buy some junk. Some steel. Yeah. Look how much money I have. It's ridiculous. I'll buy some ballistic. Nah, we're fine there. We're fine. I'm gonna go across the map to right here. Because I have a lot of money on me right now. I sell things on occasion. This ammo situation is really working out. I've made thousands and thousands of caps today just on ammo. Quite amazing. Simply amazing. So I'm gonna go back to the pure pepper shaker build, okay? It's just straight money. It is just straight money. It's so crispy. Alrighty, let's go buy your oil if you have it, and I know you do, but you don't. I'll buy the copper and I guess the acid, whatever, the steel. Whatever. Waste my money on purpose. Nuka-Cola and cherry. So, now it's time to swap over the build. Let's rename Pepper Shaker. The Pepper Shaker. Okay. Right now, I'll just slap on the Strength perk. And take off Fireproof, take off Demolition Expert. And perfect. There you go. Sure. For now. For now. Ricochet. Three points out of endurance, maybe into agility, but we'll see in just a second. Nope. Yeah. 3 points into... Well, I can't do that actually because I have this extra endurance floating around. Which means... Oh yes, I'll put rejuvenated back on. But it is on. So I can move endurance out. 3. Perfect. And I'll put that... Oh... 1, 2, 3. Temporarily. I'll probably put it back over to a concentrated fire just for the extra flim flam. Let me take off this and that for the meantime. Just so I don't forget, I'll move boom 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 boom. And one more after that. Boom. For now. And I'll put on Concentrated Fire 3 and keep on Green Thumb, even though I'm a carnivore. And over here, I'll put on the Scatter Shot. Nope. Yep. Reload faster for those weapons, and they weigh less, which is good overall because I have 2 of them on me. And I'll do the Expert Heavy Gunner, Master Heavy Gunner, Heavy Gunner. Same thing with the Shotgunner. Master Shotgunner, Expert Shotgunner. So weird. You'd think things would be alphabetical. And Shotgunner were more alphabetical. And now we have these extra points. I could reload even faster. I could if I wanted to. But we don't need to. So, I got 3 points hanging out. Those 3 points could be put over there. But that's luxury. So, we could just be a super duper reloader guy. Or better yet, just be super duper tanky. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I could go Charisma Land with those 3 points, so I have the option of putting on Inspirational ever so often, and whenever I'm not farming, I could put on Tenderizer or Suppressor. I think Suppressor is good, maybe. It'll depend. If there's too many enemies around and there's a low-level person, the enemies end up killing the player. But whatever. I'll keep that on there for now. Enforcer. Bloody Mess. Stabilized. Illuminated. Radical. Alright. Now we're good to go. Yes, indeed. Now we're good to go. This is all clean. I could put something else over here. I could put something. It's going to be something. Right now I have the cryolator for... It's just a nice weapon to help the team. It'll be this weapon and this weapon are there to help people. This weapon is there to destroy the enemy. But I have to put my armor away and bring out my power armor. That's important. Yeah. So now we're good to go. And I have my high voltage Hefeweizen. Get those overdrives. And I have to go take over the power plant, and I have to give myself some berry mentats. Pretty critical. So I use this until you get nice and close, right? And pop you good and clean. And then I level up. Alright. So, honey. Razor green flour. 173. Sunshine oil 9. Let's head back to my camp over here. My farm. So it's working out just fine and nice like. Just fine like and nice like at the same time like. Yeah. Okay, let me sell some more of this salt and pepper. I want to sell my salt and pepper for 50 caps each. Yes. That's right. 50 caps a piece for the salt and pepper. Oh wow. That does matter, doesn't it? The weight of things. Let's pull out these fusion cells. You know, I should have pulled out some fusion cores from other characters. But we'll have to go take them over. We're at the halfway point now of the stream. And I'll transition over and I'll focus on the fusion cores, the berry mint hats, and you know. The reason why I took away all those perks earlier to go less on damage because I like to be at the threshold of efficiency. But I went just under to involve more utility perks more often. Because otherwise you end up in the hole where you need things. I don't like needing things. Well, I do like needing things. It increases the value, but you know, I like to be in control of the things I need. That is heavy. There we go. A little bit of each. Pepper, spices, salt. It's heavy. Maybe it's still in the jar. No, it's right there. It's about that many for 50. You want it. Come get it. Salt. Just a bit. Come buy it. Hey there, Ozan. Yeah. Endgame flimflams. You know the deal. And now miscellaneous one more time. Sort by weight. Key cards. Claim tokens. I could put those away. I should pull back some of this ammo. Fuel, fusion cells. Let's pull out half the fusion cells. Half the plasma cartridges because I'm using batteries included. You know? Which means I could then store the claim tokens.
Investigate and scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
I'm getting a lot of resources just from my own camp, you know?
Oh, hello.
I wonder if I have the room.
How you doing?
Do I have the room to put the access in here? That'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. Oh. You can't put a whole stack in there, so that's not going to work out. Alright, we're good to go. So, we're about to transition over to some workshop conquest now that we did all that. Like I said, this stream is called Endgame Upkeep. This sort of thing has to happen every couple days, where I transfer items back and forth between my other characters. I really go through the vendor. I do a couple things. In the process, I end up pulling a weapon over, experimenting with it. That whole thing. I just built this camp yesterday, so that's a new era in my life. Let's go down to the pits of the Blarn, and I'll craft the rest of this razor grain, maybe. If I had the dirty water. I do have super duper on. There it is. All done. Check out everything. Everything's fine. I'll do a quick repair. Yeah, boy. I am really enjoying all of it. All of it is what I'm enjoying at the same time. So cool. Getting all fine-tuned and stuff, you know? I think it's so awesome. It's like being a superhero or something, and you have your own special version of a utility belt and your own special version of a cave or something. Just think about all the things that Hawkeye has to do to maintain his arrows, and to go research new weird quivers and so forth. Travel across the world, doing all kinds of stuff when he's not actively fighting with the Avengers. Pretty cool.
86 glowing meat sticks. Time to go hunting again.
Okay. Pepper shaker. Let's sit here for a second to get my water. I'm over here looking at the chat box. Farm. Farm. But like I was saying, it's good every so often, like once or twice a week, to do something like this where you go through. You don't have to do this all the time. If you do this every so often, you end up with a big fat stack of berry mentats and other AP foods, and you know you don't have to worry about any resources, and your vendor is nicely stocked, and your stash is completely full, perhaps, of things that you want to be in there. And you've devised a new system to manage everything, and you then, for the next couple days, make sure that you sort everything as it should be, as it comes in, and it should work quite well. And after a couple days, you go back through the vendor and you kind of pull things out that aren't selling and do some maintenance there. But every so often I like to have a bloated vendor that affects me negatively, and then I just pull some stuff out. But I think it's nice. It acts as a draw. It attracts people. If you're selling like 30,000 ammo, they're kind of curious to see what kind of ammo you're selling. And when they're there, they end up looking at the other items. So there's that. Also, I have to wait until I'm at a certain amount of cappage. Once I have enough money, I have to sell, or I have to spend it all. Like right now, I'm at 24,555. And I'm selling items for a lot of money, right? I don't want to hit the wall, because that's lost money. Opportunity. So that's my excuse to waste money on junk. But I don't buy from other players, because I can't really trust the validity of their items, the integrity. I know that people might have duped certain junk types for XP purposes, to make a bunch of tomahawks or something, you know? Or something else. A long time ago you had the ability to turn in a bunch of junk to get some items, right? And during that time period, people were duping junk. And with your infinite junk stash, you end up with millions and millions and millions of junk. So at that point, you could just sell a batch every so often. So if you ever find a vendor that sells a bunch of junk every so often, but you don't really see them ever playing, it could be that reason. They're just hanging out, doing trades, and selling a percentage of their infinite stock. Let me post 25 more sugar bombs or something, you know? Okay, that's enough. Dirty water. 279. Awesome.
Error. Bash nuts. Donuts not found. Error.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
I'm not wearing any armor. Alright.
Warning. Vending supply. No.
Man, my camp is spawning people under the ground, and I don't like it very much. By the way, we're about to go do some workshop conquest, leading into a Barry Mintet's run. Okay. I'll try to knock out more of my challenges.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Yeah.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Claim 5 key cards. That's right. Sleepy, sleepy. Just play that music. Get that AP regen in our lives. Yeah, I enjoy the rejuvenated perk. It helps, along with the AP regen bonus from Nerd Rage. Very nice. I'll be right back.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Barry Mintat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Vendingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machines. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Barry Mintat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Vendingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, Abandoned bog town secret floor, Farm mole miners for aluminum, Top of the world aluminum farm, Ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor. Yay. Now it's time to rock this joint, people. I'm telling you. With a chem, high voltage Hefeweizen for extra energy damage, and a magazine, and a bobblehead.
I'm gonna make a batch.
Think about all that. Eat a few things. Let's see here. Heavy gun critical damage. And I think I have my other bobbleheads in the box over here. Right over here. Energy weapons. Yeah. Done. Here we go. Let's go check for the fusion cores over here at Camden Park as I run around. And I'll hit up Uranium Fever. It's going to be kind of rough for a bit. I'm low on fusion cores. But it's okay. Sort of. There feedback in the microphone? Testing one. Testing one. Is there feedback on the microphone? Here we go, people. Can't be too crazy with it. I actually think Gunfu might help here. It might work with the attack speed of the weapon. Let's see here. I'll take off Bullet Shield and I'll put on Gunfu. Because that might be interesting, you know? I never really used Gunfu like that. Hey, thank you, buddy. Hey, try harder. Okay. Jeez. I like your name, though. Clever. Get some quick loot here. Let's turn off the lights, huh? That'd be kind of dumb. Don't need too much. I'm just here for the 1 or 2 fusion cores. Right now we're left at 1. I'll go back here for the Nuka-Cola. Fine. If you so insist. See, because I have the tactical HUD, I don't need my flashlight on. I can see the enemy. Alright. Okay, scooting on through. Get this back loot over here. Alright. Well, we're not using Master Infiltrator. That's fine. I'll loot the stuff while I'm here. Sprinting consumes a bit of fusion core energy. So you just gotta use it sparingly until it's time.
I got your hot dogs.
Yeah.
Right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's you again.
Let me check out this vendor.
Start when you're ready.
Oh, try harder. Well, my quad is a low-level piece of garbage. The red one, it's anti-armor. Or the laser is anti-armor. This, my plasma is level 35.
Okay, honey.
Quad limb damage. I do it just to hit the enemies and to bombard them with wounded army for the staggering and cripple, you know, cripple chance with enforcer. It's a really good weapon to butter them up without the chance to really nuke them out. At first I wanted to replace it, but then I thought about it and it's pretty ideal. You know, the fact that it's level 35 means I can kind of go ham on hurting the enemy without really killing them. So it's for that, you know, it's not there to kill them, it's there to eliminate them. Now I could use it on weaker enemies. On level 50s I can kill them just fine, but compared to a level 50 anti-armor with a dual mod, this is a dual mod, and this one here is a hex mod. So hex mod, boom boom boom. Yep. Fusion core sliver. I'm making my way out. There's another fusion core here, but I'll be rolling. Right over here. Fuel. There it is. Yeah. See, watch. For level 35 weapon, I could easily kill all these bad guys. You know? But I'm already using up all these weirdo buffs and everything. You know what I mean? There's multiple routes to enhance your damage with the magazines and bobbleheads. There's energy bobblehead, heavy weapon bobblehead, right? See? For these guys, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, people give the... Yeah. You see, I didn't realize that the weapon is both a shotgun. What the heck? It's both a shotgun and a heavy weapon, which is the... It's a heavy shotgun. It's awesome. Move my camp over here for a second. I just want to move my camp over here. Just for a moment. Alright. Oh boy. Quite the hill. I have to have everything out. Everything must be out. It's like a thing. Here I go, not saving time. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I want to move some points over. I want to try Gun Fu. It might help, I think. I never really use Gun Fu because I think it's too slow, but let's see. It's a way to increase damage. And I'll take off Ricochet and I'll put on Grim Reaper Sprint. Even though Ricochet is so good. And now, well, if I keep Sturdy Frame on, that means I can keep my other armor on me. Is what that means. If I give myself one more point from Ghoulish, I can put Pain Train on, and then I'll be a boss. Yeah. Oh no. I can't. Can't because I'm using the legendary perk. Fine. No Pain Train. It's a different world, okay? I'll put on Sturdy Frame and do what I said. I'll keep my other armor on me because I like to use it at a vendor. And it'll help me loot more, you know. All armor reduces in weight, including the stuff I loot. But now I have Gun Fu on. Ooh, crazy. Let's check that out, huh? Let's check it out. Let's go through Mount Blair and kill some bad guys. I think it'll be interesting because it almost feels like it should do that. It has the right pace, right pacing. So someone's going to say that they should nerf this weapon, okay? What's going to happen is, as I make it better, people are going to start saying, man, they should probably nerf that. But they already have nerfed it.
Authorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences. This will be your only warning.
They already have nerfed it, right? Okay, here we go. I'm here for the fusion core, but I'm just playing the game right now, okay? But you know what my goal is. I'm here for a big old batch of them. They're in the area. It's not fun to make myself weak on purpose. Some of you don't understand why I'm doing that. And it creates too much controversy. Chaos. Failure is growth. See, in this case, I think it's okay. In this case, I think it's fine to be super powerful. I want someone to complain and say that it looks too easy or that weapon's too powerful, because many people think that the weapon's bad. You know what I mean? And that's good. I want a person to think that it's imbalanced and garbage. Like that. You know what I mean? Let's try it out. That works. You know, it's really gonna work. Whenever I gather a bunch of enemies and turn around and shoot them. Let's go and loot this area. Okay, now I have a need to make some flares, maybe? But flares are explosive and... I don't know. But I love flares. You see, flares are good because if I'm low on fusion cores, they serve as an external light source. That skeet shooter is something else. But these guys are squishy, but still, it feels almost better than the Gauss shotgun. The Gauss shotgun had a severe intensity about it, and it's so intense it can kill you. You know what I mean? Kaboom! This one, it's like it's a really crispy shotgun, and I thought that the Gauss shotgun was crispy. This is a... I was trying to shoot the canister on the wall. This is a crispy shotgun. Light off. Bobblehead? Nope. Check for a bobblehead right over here. Make sure I'm hydrating. Alright, we're going to the other fusion core spots, and then I'll take over Thunder Mountain or Monanga or Poseidon. Well, let's do Poseidon if nobody else has already. Or do the available one. There's also a bunch of fusion cores along our journey. Yeah. So I'm not really having to reload because it has 50 rounds. Just remember that the Gauss shotgun has 12 or 8. Just imagine if the Gauss shotgun came out after this weapon. Wouldn't you think that the Gauss shotgun is bad? There you go. Think about that one, Bosco. Even though it's explosive, it's not that explosive. If you heard that there's some amazing explosive energy shotgun, ooh, you know, you're thinking kaboom. But it's not. You don't get that much more damage if you're using a demolition expert. That you would think if you're told that and you did research. But instead, we were given the Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun as a gift. Now, the Gauss minigun is still pretty darn awesome. Okay? But, the cool thing is, this gun is both a heavy gun and a shotgun. Which is really funny, it's both. It's pretty cool that they're fused together. They're not explosive, but they're energy. So this game give a lot more love to the energy land. The flamethrower was given a lot more love by many people because of that really cool skin that was available from this season or last season. This season? I don't know. Heading to the fusion core. Is it here? No. Alright. See, that obliterates them. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to activate my farm camp so that it's generating water in the background. Water and crops. Every time I go back, I want to make sure that there's a nice dollop of dirty water and everything. So now there's a pretty cool event, guided meditation. Tons of XP, but we're not here for that. I'm being summoned. Let's go do Thunder Mountain. These are harder enemies. Not that bad. Pretty easy. So you have the shotgun that fires quickly. Pow, 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 pow. Right? You might think I want to kill stuff faster. Could it be just pow? I don't know.
This is Squire Rosen.
Some things are meant to go pow pow, not just pow.
Mountain is offline.
It's part of their nature.
Report to the plant for immediate repairs.
No, I have to make more high voltage Hefeweizen. Let's rock this out right now. Gotta break this down right now. That is so crispy, man. I think the laser, if you're going for the crisp, think of it this way. If your mental concept is nice and crispy shotgun, ooh, like a laser beam almost, then go for laser. Think about it that way. If your goal is to have a nice array, a field of particles filling up the area, almost like a plasmatic field of, go for plasma. It's a fatter visible bullet, so any sort of spread is magnified visibly. It looks fluffier. So if you're going for like a big old spread sort of situation, I think plasma's better. In this case, I'm trying to cripple them, so it kind of makes sense. It's like a larger visible thing. But if I want to go for a tight little flim-flam, that's better. That wasn't a good example because I'm using Skeet Shooter. Let's just say if you're not using Skeet Shooter and you're using the single flim-flam mod for the barrel, the single barrel mod for more pellets per shot, so it's really just flying out there, then you should probably go for plasma. It'll look cooler versus looking like a bunch of needles. Or it'll look like you're really doing some AoE. If your goal is AoE, you know what I mean? So there you go. I think this is a good decision. Oh, great. got this other player here. I like to do the power plant on my own. If there's other people, I feel obligated to go for 100% clearance. But I think they might be in this building just to farm the XP. Yeah, so I'm very happy. Very happy. I think if your goal is just to tag a bunch of enemies and slow them down or whatever and help out your team of low-level people that want to get some XP, if you're trying to be a power leveler or something, I think it'd be a cool weapon to have a plasma quad limb damage pepper shaker with the single ore hex mod. I like the hex mod because it fires faster, and it's sort of like the same thing. Firing faster, more pellets. More pellets equals AoE, more targets, you know. But I'm specifically trying to, you see, Skeet Shooter really tightens everything up. So more pellets per shot equals more chances to cripple the target, but if you're hitting them more often, then you have more chances to cripple the target. So it really is the same thing. It's really about the effect at that point. So in other words, I think it's about the visible effect. Because if you think about, you know, it's like physics or something. So if you're going for no skeet shooter, really wide effect like a plasma Gatling gun sort of thing, then you probably want to go for yeah, single, the hex, it's all the same. It's all about visible effect in the end. You have like a whole spectrum with one end. On one end you'd have the single barrel plasma. But then right next to that you have the hex, where it shoots faster. Because think of it like this: if you're viewing a fire rate in three-dimensional space, okay, just imagine a loaf of bread with raisins in it. There's a good example. The raisins are the plasma bullets. Now imagine each slice having a bunch of raisins on it, okay? But you have one slice being, you know, just moving towards the camera, bunch of raisins. But then if you view like a big old loaf of bread, you have like loaf of bread, slice, 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 versus the entire thing being filled with raisins. So visibly you have this big raisin loaf versus just discrete groupings of fire. It looks like you're just shooting a bunch of plume, 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 plume versus plume, 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 plume. You know what I mean? Reactor system it is.
All systems nominal. Power. We're clear to restart.
That was loose right there because I was trying to use gun fu. I don't fully trust it yet, okay?
Thunder Mountain is back Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's somebody here. I don't approve. Boop 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 beep boop ba boop 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 beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop ba boop 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 ba boop 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 ba boop beep boop beep boop ba boop boop ba boop beep boop beep boop boop ba doop boop 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 beep boop. Boop, boop. Yeah. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Do it. Great. There we go. Just putting some defenses up, you know. You know the deal. Like this, see that table has the same diameter as that small tire. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I'm gonna put the laser right here. And right there. Keep on going now. Leave that there. Okay. I'm gonna put down something right over here. A couple empty pieces here. Right there. Right there. Okay. Okay, I put down my laser wall here. I think it's number 9, yep. Right here. Get my plan. Oh man. See, I done plumb messed it up. I have to remember to give it some space. I gotta give it some space. Okay. Every time I move it, it flims around. Come on. Oh, great. Really? You don't say. There we go. Perfect. Go over here. Again, that took a while, I know, but that's okay. There you go. Get this resource node over here online. Oh 07. Yeah. Perfect. Wonka. Willie. Come on. Come on now. Come on. There you go. Teammate is doing a daily op. Good stuff. Let's see if I can put down the normal Bloodbird. Come on. Alright, that works. Cool. Now I'll put down my Collectron. I guess I'll put down the flying saucer over here. It's a big old target for the enemies to chomp on, you know? Oh boy. Let's go repair everything. In just a bit. So I'm going to put down my Collectron right over here on the very top. Even though I would have this as a blueprint normally. Okay. And the honey. And we're done. Boom. Fusion core. Right. Okay, let's go right over here. Gotta be kind of careful for a second. I think the Cryolator is a pretty fun weapon to use. Let's go. Alright, we're working on it every day. Doing just fine. Yeah. Beautiful. See, in this case, you see how wide that crosshair is? That's a good thing. That means that my entire wall of fire is going to be within that square. See? So cool. I gotta get the heck out of here. I'm pretty sure I heard a player or something. Gotta move. Gotta move. I heard a non-power armor footfall, you know? Oh boy. See, I was right. I love when I'm right about that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Somebody was trying to kill me. Sneaking up on me, all flim-flam-zee-ho. Yes. So we have our fusion cores. They're going to be generating in the background. Let's hop on down here to get the manhunt mission. There's a fusion core at the Grafton Dam if no one's already taken it. It helps to know where these things are. It's like a win-win. I heard a single human footfall. Of non-power armor nature that would not belong to a scorched. That's part of the excitement, you know? I'm gonna test gun fu. So first of all, if I was going to use gun fu, it'll be with a more accurate weapon. I'm not really using it all that often, therefore I don't need it. You know what I mean? What's happening? Yeah, I don't like it. So, that frees up those 3 points. Let me go inside. I am making all kinds of money from ammo sales. It's like the best thing ever. I'm selling everything for 1, but then the energy stuff for 3, some stuff for 2, and then the cannonballs I was selling for 5, but I got rid of them all, I think. Alright. Sweet. Alright. That's done. And now I'll hop on down to this Enclave event. Easy peasy. Yes indeed, we have to keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Speaking of that, I'll stop over here by the Poseidon power plant. And I'll see if there's a freebie fusion core there. If somebody left their fusion core generator unlocked, like what I do. Plus there's a free fusion core kind of laying on the side. And there's one in the basement, or 2 in the basement. There's one laying there in that little basement locked area, and there's a partial one inside of the power armor chassis. Let's go. Also, the game kind of shows you the previous owner, so it looks like nobody owns this spot. So I'll take it over right now. It's gotta keep on moving. Yeah. So maybe I should add 3 more points to my perception. It'll help with my default bats accuracy. Now I'm thinking about becoming herbivore, so maybe herbivore again. I'm carnivore right now. I've been herbivore many times in the past. I go back and forth. But in the process, I wouldn't mind losing twisted muscles because I'm not really doing melee right now. You know, if I was going to do melee... See, the gun fu just makes me miss. I have a certain way I aim at things. Yeah, I can give myself more perception somewhere. Golly. The force was with him. Cap stash. I'm checking for the free fusion cores first. You see? Well, 1 here and nope. Well, it's active. I'll take it over just for taking over sake. Maybe. But I don't need to, because it's currently active. Go for the Grafton monster. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go do this Seneca Rocks Enclave event. These things are nice and efficient packages of XP and loot. You don't get the Enclave events until you join the Enclave. Like a whole other thing that happens. See, if you haven't done everything, then it might seem like there's not many activities. Plus the workshops, you know? If you own a bunch of workshops, there's always some sort of event to respond to. Would you? Okay, here we go. Oh boy.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate experimentation protocols.
Plus, gun fu sort of costs a lot of AP. I could imagine certain situations where it's ideal. If you have like a wall of enemies, and you have an automatic weapon, you know, you just go to town, spray them down. Yeah, boy. I do love this gameplay, you know? I like the fact that I can go between first and third person. I know many games do that, but yeah, I appreciate that. Some games don't let you do that.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Radio turn off. So I'll probably move some points around.
Warning. Gear system
Whatever.
Please perform immediate repairs.
Yoza. Turn my light off.
User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately. Error. Component failure. Immediate support
Very
required.
nice. Keep on going through. Yep, the gun's pretty good.
Users. Components
Pretty good. See, anti-armor weapon's pretty good because if your life goes up and down, it's a pretty consistent damage. But if you are always hardcore bloodied, then blood is probably better. Well, I think certain enemies have more armor.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
But see, it's not the best weapon for a Scorch Beast. Unless you're getting the VATS accuracy on it. I'd say it's okay in this sense. Like for this right here. Like that sort of thing with it spraying out, well, you can't really see, but just a widespread. If the whole point is to ground the Scorched Beast, it's fantastic. Right? 11 damage weapon or Enforcer, one good army. Okay. When this is over, I'll hop on down and do this load-bearing public event.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you.
Sometimes these sort of events give me fusion cores. These events in the ash heap, like the load-bearing event where you're supposed to get resources. I could also try to use my claim tokens. I have like a lot of them on me or something. Not a ton, but enough to weigh a certain amount. Okay. I gotta make more Razor Grain flour when I get back. Sorry, high voltage Hefeweizen. We'll just do this for like another hour or so. And I'll end it with the, well, not end it, but end this phase with the daily op. Okay? But then I'll transition into Berry Mentats farming. And I have to make the high voltage Hefeweizen. No big deal. It just costs Razor Grain and nuclear material and some other garbage. So I like that there's different options like Psychotats, Overdrive, or even Psycho Buff. Even just a plain old Psycho. You know, it's just pros and cons, but it's just something that gives you more damage. There's ways to get what you need. So as usual, I'm gonna farm on the way out. You see, this weapon's not breaking all the time, is it? If the weapon broke in 3 seconds, that'd be kind of crazy. Or that's what you almost expect, right? But it's not breaking every 3 seconds whatsoever. I mean, look at that. It still has a double bar. It's insane. It's almost like it's bugged or something. It has to be bugged. I mean, look, it has a full repair bar. It has to be bugged.
Right. Senior Executive Detective.
No, I have to repair it from time to time. Let's just see how much condition loss I receive from this event. Okay? Let's just see. after doing everything.
Persistent worker interruption.
All mining systems active. Precision mining procedures engaged. Now.
See, if I was targeting their torso or their entire body, it would have a much higher accuracy. That's why non-concentrator fire is good sometimes. You know what I mean? It has a much higher accuracy if you're strong enough. I will loot on the way out. We're so busy, aren't we? Isn't it so cool? Like all the stuff that I'm doing. All the stuff to consider. It's sort of like Diablo. I will be playing Diablo 4 next year. That'd be fun. Streaming, I should say. So what do you think about the pepper shaker? I really thought it was bad at first. Sort of. But I had no expectations. I didn't think it was bad, but I knew that there was ways to address whatever issues it had. The main issue was it only has 50 rounds and it's kind of weak, but there's ways to enhance that damage, and you have to kind of do all those things. And you have to kind of roll for a decent version of it, and then it becomes awesome. And in this case, well, it's not so much, well, look, you can take any weapon and use all the perks in the world and get the perfect legendary weapon and use bobbleheads and, you know, and then it'll one-shot things. It's about how does it feel, you know? Because you can make any weapon be really, really good. And that's the truth of it. Alright, it's time to loot. From the strength of your phlegm, I'm Gabba. Hey, you're toxic flub sticking on me. On the strength of a poison, Gabba who? I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're what? Oh yeah. I'm looting. I'm not looting any of that ore.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Yay.
System restored. Activating selected protocol. Reinitialization complete. Beginning mineral.
Oh baby. I'm just looting on the way out. See?
Miner system disabled. Immediate repairs required.
Just working my way out to the exit. Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. And goodbye. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Rock and stone, brother. Oh yeah.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair.
Sure. All done. At least I have a shovel now.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
My name is Hermione Granger.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the first French church.
Okay, let's use the claim token machine.
Swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped
1
trained
second.
personnel
3,
can
2,
recover.
1, go.
Civilians should remain clear while the bill.
Goodbye, tokens. Jackpot. Plan. Overdrive. Mini nuke. That's it. Gold scrap. Concrete 19. Lead 12. Steel 9. Aluminum 6. Okay, whatever. Alright, goodbye. There's a workbench right over here. And a sliver of a fusion core. So many. That's where I get my steel from. Yay. And now we scoot across the map. I'll do this breach and clear event. It gives me goodies. It certainly has a damage drop off. Hey there, Malachi. I can't really see that side of the screen. But any tips? Just take your time and try to stick to the storyline. Things might be kind of confusing. But there's so much to do. You can get overwhelmed. Just choose a path and try to complete it. It's a lot of stuff to do. You can watch the stream, and my advice is to watch the stream, and if you have any questions, ask in context and I'll try to answer. You know, if you have any questions about anything, I'll try to demonstrate. Oh no! I'll try. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna run down to the Red Rocket gas station over here. There's a sliver of a fusion core. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Let's go check over here as well. Yeah, I ain't no master infiltrator, not right now. But like I said, I want to tick off gun fu. Two points, 3 points. I can move that. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'll do. Let's activate. Well, where am I? I'll pull over one of my other camps. Cranberry bog. That's how I modify my build here. You can't do that in a survival tent. Uh-oh. Right there. Beautiful. Okay, let's move those points over from agility to endurance. See, I used to do this all the time when I was leveling up, and I wasted up a bunch of my perks in the process. See, I just gave myself 3 points of endurance, so I could then remove this legendary endurance perk, right? By first getting rid of something I do declare right there. There you go. Get rid of that. In the background we have fusion cores generating. There we go. Goodbye. And I put Master Infiltrator on. I like it. It's nice. See, that miracles do happen. And now I could just open up doors and loot more. Yeah, it's definitely important to start charging the weapon before entering vats. I think that helps out the accuracy and everything. Okay, I'm gonna buy these maps here. They mark items on your map for resources. Shoobity, boobity, floobity, scoobity. No fusion core. No bubblehead. Awesome. And now let's go get our fusion core. Right now. Over here right now. Here we go right now. Oh no. Right now. Here we go. Right now. Yeah. Right now. Oh no. Still have a lot to do, people. I still have to do the Berry Mentats run. Make some high voltage Hefeweizen. Do a bit more farming across the map here and there. A couple daily ops in locations where there might be a free fusion core just laying around. But I have to do those daily ops as well. Bit of everything. Let's go collect these resources. There's copper in that hot plate, and copper is important for my plasma. Let's go check out my durability. Look at that. Yeah, I think it's bugged. I feel like it is. I want to do the One Violent Night event. Thank you.
Nice to see.
All right. Why not? Have to go drop off all this junk. And I will right now. Yay. It's important to play the instruments. It's important to kill the enemies inside the building. And to share XP. This is one of those XP events.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking a Buck's Den beer house
So for this one,
every night while we party.
legendary in here.
Killed some of our best guys. Bobby says a lot of music
Inside.
is pissing it off. We can make a ruckus and brought here, set up an ambush. Tell some beast gonna put an end to our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox. And jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beyond some of them barrels we got. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all this particular sound. Send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the night stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Puff out my torso. This is my tagging, not kill 'em weapon. This is my crippling tagging weapon to share XP. Oh yeah, I'm trying to fight in the building as well. Oh, someone bought my ammo. Yeah, buddy. I put on my Tesla torso, so they'll be tagged if they just stand next to me. Legendary. 3-star by the jukebox. He's still alive on the ground by the jukebox. Yeah, he's still alive. Is he? No. We're trying to fight in the room here. Trying to share XP. Trying to fight in the room and share XP. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna cripple him. Don't worry. Sharing XP in the building now, yeah. Awesome. Any second now. Yeah, buddy. Cryolator time. Such a fun little weapon. Alright, back over. Oh boy. Golly. Time to go outside. Pretty soon. Legendary 3-star. He's dead now. No, he's no. Stop it. Man, I keep... That's what I get for playing different games. I gotcha. in the world? I think they buffed these vertebrates. Golly. Okay, let's pop up my torso. Gotta hurry up. There we go.
Unauthorized access of sexual transport container.
Get some more of those fusion cores.
Under drop kick.
I'll hop back down and get the fusion cores from Thunder Mountain. Mm-hmm. Cool. 4. And boom. Two more fusion cores, thank you. Sugar bombs, maybe, huh? We're bon. Awesome. Okay, not Halloween candy, oh no. Let's hop all the way back down to the Charleston train station to sell another legendary or two. Mm-hmm. Let's just try to scrap what I can, script what I can. Right now. Stop on in. Let's make sure that the farm camp is active, so I can generate more Nuka-Colas. It's so cool. You can get different resources over time by reactivating them on a cycle. You know, if you have an aluminum node camp, a steel node camp, you can just turn them off or on every so often, and you'll get the resources. Pretty sure. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm taking over this workshop. I'm not gonna build much, but I need to because it wasn't generating fusion cores. Okay, that's gonna work out for a bit. I'll just keep all the stuff here and I'll come back later. Let's see if I can kill the Grafton monster again. Yes, sir. Get a bit closer. I think the damage really breaks down after a while. The distance. Alrighty. We're at 8 now. Just fine. Let's go stop by the giant teapot. Go turn on that honey. I'm about to do the Berry Mentats run. About to transition in the last 2 hours here. Just knocking out some dailies right now.
While there is tea, there is hope. I prefer my hope black with a touch of honey. Welcome back, friend. I am a...
Yeah.
Excellent.
I got your honey.
Gracious.
Here you go.
Please do return.
Bye. Good thing I'm rich. Good thing that I'm rich. Let's go stop by the Manhunt event again. Gotta do a few more things. A few more things before rotating over. Including the daily op. And then we'll do the Barry Mentats right at the very end of the stream. We're doing so much. So awesome.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free again. If you own a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Broadsider. And you
So be careful with that VATS.
I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him.
Oh no.
My marshals take care
Alright, here we
of
go.
transporting him back here.
Up we go. Alright, done there. I'm gonna go across to the pumpkin house. I like to use these weapons in a different manner. Let's go talk to the man.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? Kindly
Back for
fetch
more
me some
seeds, are you?
pumpkins to carve.
Yay. Yeah.
So many
Done.
pumpkins to... You there? As usual.
There you go. Let's go turn on these red rocket cores while I'm in the area. Because it's right down the way. It just takes a second. It's worth something, and I'll check the Red Rocket Mega Stop for some Nuka-Cola. Not gonna take it over there, but I'll loot the place casually. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I'm not really running out of AP while running around, you know. Mm-hmm. One more, right? I feel like if you're already sort of aiming at them and have the weapon partially charged, and then activate VATS, it should hit them pretty well. Pretty predictably. Almost no matter what the listed percentage is. Yeah. Let me loot this stuff really quick. Oh, that radio. Yeah. Thank you, Master Infiltrator. Done. Let's go check out these Nuka-Cola vending machines. Hey, look, 2 quantums. Let's go check out this kitchen. Let's steal in here. Yay. I'm just here to rob the place, don't worry. There's some salt and pepper here, right here in the middle. Yeah, so it was a great idea to decide to sell stacks of ammo that I crafted. 'Cause I made a lot of money today just on ammo. A lot of money. It'd be cool if you had like a transaction log that you could look at to show you which players bought what and what sold. Maybe you could organize it by week, by month. That was scary. Alright, we're working our way on out. There's some more Nuka-Cola right over yonder. I'm not gonna go inside. Oh boy. Right over here. Yeah. And Nuka-Cola. Work our way on out in the hills to put down my survival tent. Done. Break it all down. Yeah. Awesome. Absolutely amazing. Alright, let's stop over here by Camp Venture to go turn on the technical data. Okay. Just trying to knock out a bunch of stuff back to back here. Cut you right in half. Well. Oil. 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 Done. Okay. A whole lot of it. Cool. And now I'll do this enclave event while I'm in the area. Super quick like, yeah. I'll be doing that daily op before the next break. But that'd be the last like combat sort of thing I do before the end of the stream, because then all that's left for me is to do the very mentats from. There is some combat involved. You know what? I don't have to do any combat. I'm gonna do a partial run. I'm doing the partial run because I transferred over some very mentats. So it'll be easy. Easy peasy. But I will be making the high voltage Hefeweizen. Yeah, so I think this weapon's bugged or something because it's not, the durability isn't going away. So now it's a mystery as to what the actual durability loss is, because some weapons are bad. Some weapons are crazy, like that Broadsider. Breaks quickly. Some weapons, that's like the only negative factor is the condition loss.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
All these materials. You know it's nice. Okay. Awesome. Gotta run, run, run. Rejuvenated. One second, please. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. With my quad thing, I target their left leg. With the laser, I target their head. Awesome. About to become over encumbered. I have to drink water constantly because of my speed demon, I think. But that's okay. I'm trying to maintain this rejuvenated state for that extra AP. Very powerful. I think that proves just how powerful this weapon is. Right? Yeah. And now I'm over encumbered, that's okay. I have all this damage from the adrenaline. I'm gonna carry that forward. Yeah, buddy. So last night I was streaming. I did the Deep Rock Galactic and then Red Dead Redemption. And here we are. I had lots of fun. I'm making some nice progress in Red Dead. That's a wonderful work of art. It really is. Okay. I like to clear out this town while I do this Enclave event, which is a nice bundle of XP plus loot. Yes, sir. I'm going into the building now. To the church and break everything down. Hey, hail Matthew, how's it going? Thank you, bit of everything. Break down the excess. Ugh. Can you imagine? I'm at 27,000 camps. Yeah. Okay, hurry up.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Why not? Some final touches. I'll be right back in just a second. Some bad guys should be coming. I'll swing back through my power plant and then head back through Poseidon.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Like I said, you have to spool up before you activate VATS.
Area secured. Remote unlock
Awesome.
complete. Have a nice day.
Yay. Crazy. Alright, back to Thunder Mountain and then to Poseidon. Mm-hmm. Let's find progress. Whoa. Bunch of Mirelurk. They've invaded.
Hello. Hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
3 more fusion cores. Nice. Up all the way across. My bones are cracking. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Let's hurry up. Three more fusion cores. Gotta break that line of sight. Golly. Okay, now that we're done with that, I will head on down to the hotspots. There's a couple hotspots I go to if I want some quick berry mentats. Alright, let's go straight to Black Mountain Ordinance Works. Okay. This is for the Starlight Berry. A certain amount. I'll go to another spot for the Firecracker Berry. I'm getting tired, so we're about to end right now. Once I get this stuff and go back to my camp and produce the high voltage Hefeweizen, I'll be done. I've already turned in the treasury notes. Okay, here we go. I think it was a very, very productive stream. I think y'all should watch the Deep Rock Galactic stream as well in the future. It's really entertaining, or it's really soothing. It's a beautiful game. It's awesome. Deep Rock Galactic. You're a dwarf in a mine. You're mining. It's fantastic. Alright, we're done here. Now I'll go straight down to the Beckwith farm. Look at all these spots we're going to. Anybody want to say anything or say hello, goodbye before the stream ends? We're at the twilight portion of the stream. You can say hello and I'll say hi back to you. You should take advantage of the fact that this is a live stream. I mean, totally. Whenever things get settled a bit more, I'll do more bombs. We're still in this rotation, you know? I got all these changes happening all the darn time. These guys might be a bit more rad resistant. Let's try to freeze them. Or a bit more energy resistant. Right over here and get the stuff, and then I'll get the brain fungus in just a moment after that. Okay, and now for the brain fungus, we go straight down to Thunder Mountain Substation Tangle Max 01. Almost done, people. Almost done. We experimented with the Broadsider as well. That was fun. I mean, it's not all that good. I mean, it's definitely... It seems like the advantage is the fact that it's very accurate if you aim down sights. And it has a bunch of mods oriented towards hip fire. So it's very accurate. But I really think you have to have an anti-armor or bloodied version. Or instigating or something. And fire from... I'm not quite sure how much noise it makes, but I'm pretty sure you can't really have it. It's not meant for stealth. It's not really a stealth weapon. Maybe with adrenaline and gun fu, and bloody mess, and nerd rage, and adrenal reaction. Alright, there we are, people. All done. You can say hello if you want to for 5 seconds before I go. If you want to say hi and bye, that is cool. You can do just what you want to do, but say hi before I go. Oh no. I know it's possible if you try to say hi. Hey there, Matt. You see? I'm having a great time with this pepper shaker. I had no expectations going in, but I'm very happy with it. I'm also having a great time in this game overall. And I'm really excited about the future. Just think about next year. All the updates. And in September, we're going to have the Fallout Worlds update. That's going to really change their overall mood of the game, I think. Oh, the Pepper Shaker plan comes from the Meat Week event that just occurred last week. During the weekend. This last weekend. So now, if you're lucky, you'll find some other player that's selling the plan. Some might sell it for very cheap, some might sell it for very expensive. But it's really cool. It's a weapon. It's a heavy shotgun. Plasma, standard shotgun shells, or laser. And it is affected. It's not explosive, but it's affected by the heavy gunner perks and by the shotgunner perks. And by Enforcer for limb damage. And by One Gun Army for staggering limb damage. Is pretty fantastic. The mods come from the responders from the settlers and raiders. But I think you have to be high rank, maybe ally rank. Not too sure. All right, here we are. Back at my camp. I'll do some crafting, and then I'll do one final fusion core romp, and that'll be it.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Alright, so let's make sure that we have the fusion, the turbo fertilizer equipped. I'm just going to throw a couple of these things. Make sure that I have the turbo fertilizer. I'll be using this to make the high voltage Hefeweizen and the razor grain flour.
Don't eat just anything you find out.
I'll make the berry mentats and we'll be done. Yes. So, razor grain flour requires 4 razor grain, 1 concrete, and 1 boiled water, and 1 wood, I think, or something. So it takes a lot of dirty water, a lot of razor grain to make it happen. I'm using the farmable tiles, as you see here. This ground tile, foundation tile, it's available through the responders, through the settlers' reputation tree. At ally or neighborly, but it's towards the end of the reputation farm tree. And I'm throwing the turbo fert fertilizer grenade. Boom. See? That's the last one. I had 5. It respawns planted crops, which is really useful in this situation. The razor grain flour provides 60 AP over 15 seconds. You see I have it right here in my hotbar. Pretty good.
How you doing?
AP, which helps me sprint, use VATs and everything. Boom. Let's climb out the power armor. Have to go down to the basement. Now I'm going to put on my armor. Done.
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make
Okay, let's go to the builder build. Builder build. Okay. And I'll go down into the pits of the Shining Blarn. Down into my utility room. I have a couple workbenches down here. I like the whole idea. It saves camp space. This small shelter. I have everything I need down here, including some lovely vendors in the back. Or a vendor. But we're in the build, so let's go. I'm using Chemist and Super Duper. Everything else. Press Q to sort by craftable. Let's smelt first. So thank you all for watching. This is the very end of the stream, people. Very intense. So I have 26 Firecracker Berry, 12 Starlight, and whatever. So this is going to make at least 24, probably 30 or so Berry Mentats, which is good for now. It's good for now. So I'll put the Berry Mentats right over here. And I'll put the other damaging drug up there. Overdrive. Alright. Sunshine oil. We don't really want to do that. Keep on going. Let's go for that razor green flower. Got the poached angler as well. Boom. 90 or something. Done. Royal jelly taffy. All the way. By the time we're done with this, let's go for just the meat. By the time we're done with this, there should be 1 or 2 more fusion cores waiting for me. This is the very end of the stream. You could ask for final questions. All I'm doing is just this final little cooking thing. And I'll be going out there to collect my fusion cores. I might get 1 more dollop of Starlight Berry because it's kind of uneven. Let's go out there right now. Make sure we're good to go. Awesome. And we put the thing on. Break down that armor. There we go. So the final thing I'm doing right now is I'm going through those workshops again to get the fusion cores. And I'll get the final dollop of Starlight Berry. And I'll plant some razor grain at one of those workshops to complete the daily challenge. And I could end the very end. I could end the entire stream by doing the daily op. That'll be done. Okay. So there should be a free turbo fertilizer grenade.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay.
Tried any new foods lately?
Yes. Alright, one. Boom. Just a bit. You know, I didn't make any alcohol. I keep forgetting about that. Let's go back down there and make the high voltage Hefeweizen really quick.
I just love songs, don't you?
Right now. Then I'll go across the map and do what I gotta do. But hey, now there's probably 2 or even 3 fusion cores waiting for me at those spots. Maybe. Just gonna quickly make that alcohol. $15. Make some more water. $100. Okay. Let's go right about there. There we are. I'll plant the rest of this at the workshop I'm heading to. Okay. Let's go. I will be playing in the morning so I could finish up whatever dailies I didn't do. But I do want to do this part here. You know. I wasn't really supposed to go here first. I want to stop. Well, I guess it's too late. It's too late. It's fine. I'll try to stop by another spot first before hitting up the workshops, just to kill more time to allow for a higher chance of additional fusion cores, but we're fine. Hopefully this is just a temporary bug with this condition on this weapon. It doesn't seem to be dropping. There we go. 3 fusion cores, yay! So it says I have 15, but a lot of those fusion cores are just slivers.
So fine. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day. Don't let
Yep. So we'll stop right over here by Poseidon. And then finally to... I'll go by Slocum Joe's. There's a smattering portion of Starlight Berry around that region. I don't need too many, just a few more. I get a cozier amount of berry mintas. Like 50 would be nice. 30. I don't know. Not 20 though. I also have to farm more often with the Pharma because I would like more damaging perks more consistently. I've been using a bunch of Cyclotas, Overdrive, whatever. There we go. See that? Yeah. Let's see if the Grafton monster is inside the pit. That's some free oil. Well, I hope that you learned something. Or that you gained appreciation for the game at least. At the very least, I hope you gained appreciation for this game. Alright, now the final run is right over here by Slocum Joe's. And I'll pick up my Starlight Berry. Don't you know? Yeah. Now just imagine if I had more energy and I was taking over more workshops. So much to do. It's pretty much as you want to do. You know what I mean? As long as you find value in what you're doing, which is the key. And hopefully this stream will help you find value in certain tasks, which will help you appreciate the game overall more. Additionally, I'm gonna skirt around here, a couple plants. I'm not gonna go that way. Let's just go this way. Well, there is some right over here. I think people are doing these transactions because the daily is telling them to. You know? The daily says, go buy or sell an item to another player. Well, there you go. Yeah, go store these. It'll be much better if you could store entire stacks of items in your refrigerator. Wouldn't that be nice? Entire stacks. Well, I think that's really enough of these plants. I think we're done now. I'm gonna catch y'all later, okay? I'm gonna go to bed and wake up, and I'll be doing some more Deep Rock Galactic overnight. Last time I played, I hit level 12 with my gunner. I'm level 10 with the engineer. So next up, I'll be grinding with the driller. That's a squirrel. Alright, let's return home. Right now. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. We had a good time, a great time. So productive, so productive. So exciting. Catch you later, James. Oh yeah. Gonna make the final portion of Berry Mentats and we'll be all done. Doing a good job. I hope this is just a temporary bug on this weapon durability. I'm pretty sure I had to repair these weapons earlier. I don't know. Yeah. See, if we don't loot the stuff, you miss out on the stuff. I'm really happy I made that farm. And today I went through my camps and I renamed them all so that we have these mobile camp, Cranberry Bog, Forest, Mire. It's going to help out quite a bit. Sort of. Until we change it again. Alright, so we're doing the chemistry now. I put the builder build on so we have chemist and super duper active. Drugs. Berry Mentats, all of them, yeah. So now I have 59. See, that was easy. That was easy. You're all good to go. So thank you all for watching, everybody. We're all done. We're all done. I'll store the 44, 45, 50. I'm not selling any 10mm. 5.56. The fuel, the arrow, not the cannonball. Shotgun shell. Okay, cool. And we ended up with 18 fusion cores, many of which are garbage. Did some slight shifting on the build and made some money. So goodbye, everybody. Be live with this game, Fallout 76, in the morning Pacific Standard Time. I'll be live tonight with a couple other games, making some progress in Red Dead Redemption. It's a beautiful game. I had my second party at the camp. Awesome. And with this game called Deep Rock Galactic. It's so cool. But I'm tired. Goodbye. Vortex, vortex, vortex. And today we experimented with the Broadsider. Meh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah.